Hello everybody, Halos213 here with another stream, and today we are doing some more Vita RP. Sorry it took me a little bit to get started here. Just clearing out my nose. I have, it's this time of the season where my nose gets pretty stuffy. So I thought, why not clear it up a little bit so I'm not just sniffling a lot on camera. I don't think it's nice to do that to you guys. I've been drinking some water, trying to stay healthy. It's just my allergies are acting up. And they're seasonal, so it's bound to happen. So last we left off, I think we were building, we just finished building the inn that we wanted to build on our island. I think the next thing I want to do, at least build-wise, is start working on like a stables area for people to put their horses when they visit, so they don't have to worry about the horse going off the island. Or like maybe make a miniature horse hold so people have a place to put their horses when, again, I don't want the horse to go right off the edge. So I think we'll do that next. I don't think that's gonna be a big enough building, so I might just put it at the end of where the inn is, because I have a little chunk of area left over there. And then I don't know what I'm gonna put on the right side, but I gotta find something. That or someone might want to move up here with me. I don't know. So that's what we're working on building wise. RP wise, I don't exactly know what we're doing. In the sense that it's like, I don't know who's going to be on. I have an idea of what I want to do, but again, that implies certain people are on, and what exactly is going on there. With that being said, I'm going to get into this. I don't think anyone's on right now. Oh, I should probably test to make sure my voice is on. Or not my voice on, but it's working. Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta make sure it just generally is working. Oh, my nose, dude. Like, I'm gonna be such a mess trying to talk through some of my lines today. Or it's not my lines, but my improv. It's gonna be fucking difficult AF. Oh, also my bot isn't connected. Probably should fix that real quick while I'm sitting here. I woke up this morning and I'm like, oh god, should I just call off the, what's it called? Oh, hold up. Should I just call off the stream today? Like, I was actually debating about it, but then I was like, no, I said I'd be there. Some people are going to be online today. I might as well stick to it. So now I'm here. Give me 1 second, chat. I need to fix my bot. For some reason, it's not connected. And I believe the time, oh no, time is not frozen. Okay. I really gotta figure out what's causing that. Hold up, give me 1 second here. I'm logging into my Twitch bot right now, so to make sure they're working. They're doing the ditty. Although I will say yesterday, my internet going out was kind of a pain in the butt. Again, it's not a Halo stream if there's not technical difficulties that I have to go through. I mean, there is a lot of people that just stream whatever they can get out. I prefer to run the chances of, I like to have it try and see if it can run. And if it can't run, then I'm not going to waste people's time. Oh, God. There you go, bots connected. Oh, it looks like there was an update for the bot. That's why it got disconnected. Cool. Well, that's kind of cool. So maybe my cat bot will do new things today. Who knows? I don't know why this wasn't. Does it disconnect my Discord as well? For fuck's sake! Hold up. I have two-step verification because so for those who don't know how Streamline's cat bot works is that you have to connect your what's it called? Why did it not just... Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Give me 1 second, chat. Oh shit, I got a couple minutes typing numbers. Sorry, what I was gonna say is I set up two-step verification. In the sense that I have to log in with my account as well to connect my bot. Because it needs to connect to the stream And to do that, you need to have it physically connect to your account. So I had to just set up the connection there. Hold up, I need to pull this up. Okay. So I kind of oh shit, hold up. There we go. I kind of have it send me texts with a 6-digit code every time I log in, so I have to log in. Sorry, I also had a bit of a stroke there. It was kind of like doing 3 things at once and couldn't word. Hey, Shadow, how are you today? I'm gonna run a test on voice.
This is Sky, I'm talking, what did you do? Ha 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 ha. Sky talking, what Sky,
Okay, we're gonna see how that came out. Make sure Sky is talking perfectly fine. So mute desktop audio, I do apologize. Okay, Sky is working. Great. With that being said, we're gonna get into this, and then again, I'm leaving the voice off for now because I'm just gonna be building stuff. But you know, when people hop on and we start RPing and stuff, I will probably I'll probably start going. Holy shit! People are already on. Oh boy. Oh boy. Maybe I should keep the Sky voice on. Just maybe. Although Bright and Shadow are on, so maybe they're doing something RP wise. But thanks to Rowan, we have a truckload of wood that we can now use to make a a stable for people that you know just want to drop their horse off up here. By no means, when I say I'm making a stable, I'm actually selling horses or anything. It's just something for people to drop off their horse while, you know, in there. Oh shit, people are already joining Mumble. Fuck. Okay, well, I might want to turn on my voice. Hey Shadow, you joined Mumble. Am I gonna need to turn on my voice? Like, is this something that you're implying here? Also, can we get somebody to sleep? If we can, that would be nice. Thank you. Oh god, I'm turning my voice on. Bright just joined as well. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hello, Mr. Halos. Hi, Bright. Oh, fuck, everyone's joining Mumble. I'm gonna just turn my voice back on. I can't risk it. I'm not gonna risk it.
I'm sorry, I'm Sky again. I just have a feeling there's gonna be like people coming up to my place. Or Bright's gonna leave. Just kidding. At least assuming Bright's character might come up here. I don't know. Your voice is not needed for me. Okay. I'm sorry to give you a headache, though. I'm sorry. Actually, if Bright's not on, I guess we could mute you again. Oh, no, just Bright's on. God dang it. Bright down there? Let me check. Because Bright's supposed to be with Shadow, I think, right? Sorry that I'm aware. Both character and out of character. Light source. It's lit up pretty well. I remember if that one mod where like you can see where the can spawn and they can't spawn over here. God, this is such a hideous house. There's that. Okay. Someone here? I thought I heard movement. Okay. Anyway, let's build a little place for the horses then. In fact, down there. I'm not with Shadow right now. Down there. I don't see you. Maybe I missed him. Oh well. Wait, has that always been there, the logs? I did not notice the logs were always there. Did someone do that? Did someone like revise this whole area? Wait a minute. There's a farm. Was that always there? Am I blind? I mean, it looks like a thing that the Vault Village generator has, but no, there's stairs there. Someone was building over here. Wait a minute. What? Cause that's interesting. Okay. I guess back to building. I could have like maybe it's just me. Let's get a bit more over. Oh, actually, no, it's going between. Oh, that's right. We have thanks to what's it called? Okay, I swear to God, I hear somebody up here. Like maybe I'm going crazy. Thanks to Shadow, we have this axe. Which one of you hooligans up here messing with me? Like that or oh wait, maybe it's my own footsteps. Maybe I'm just losing it. You know? Oh no, it needs to be 3 tall. She's gonna go more up for each. One, 2, 3. Oh, that's 4. Go over like this. Yeah, because it's... Is it 4 or 3 tall for a horse? I think it's 3 tall. Right, because you're up here. How to get a horse? I do know where one is, but my character wouldn't know where it is, so I can't really use it. Which kind of sucks. Actually, I do have llamas I could use. So let me just go over here and build this. Theoretically, I could use some llamas. There we go. There we go. Now we're using portals. Use these slabs I'm not using. And then... Could do a door system, a couple extra doors. But it's 6 over. Just finished my day 2 project of with 248 redstone, 128 steel, 2,800 stone bricks, and 1,400 blue stone. 10 slimes, 500 logs of oak, and 64 glowstone later. Jesus Christ. What are you even working on, my dude? Like, what the fuck? Shadow's about to fucking start a revolution of some kind. This plot development is like him just building this shit. Or maybe I just forgot to tell when I passed 200. I think that's a project that probably has more than just 100. Holy fuck! Oh! Brain just gave me a heart attack. Oh! God damn it! Oh! Hello?
Hello.
Bright, why did you walk up on me?
Who's Bright?
I mean, David, why did you just walk up on me?
I came to give you a present.
My head was not ready for that. Oh, thank you.
You look thirsty up here from down there.
Were you watching me?
No?
Also, are you the one who built that staircase down there?
Yeah, I needed a way to get up without falling.
Oh? Were you building down there?
I live in a house down there.
Well, if you want, I just finished up the inn, so if you want to sleep up here, if you feel safer up here.
No. It's fine. There's too much water up here.
Oh, okay. I was working on a little stable area for people to put their horses.
What's a horse?
Oh, it's these tall things that, you know, well, Sushi says they're safe, but again, I don't know if she's trustworthy enough to
Is this
believe
a
that.
horse?
I don't know what that is. I'm gonna be honest. I thought they were horses, but then someone called them something else, and I wasn't paying attention. I don't know. It's a thing though. I mean, they seem pretty peaceful. Although that some did happen. That Rowan guy punched one of them, and they spat at him.
Yeah.
I mean, he was kind of asking for it. Just straight up punched it. Anyway, what you been up to?
I built a staircase.
Oh, how was your you know, training with Shadow or whatever?
He showed me a lot of things.
He did?
Yeah, I can show you some of them. Come.
Oh, sure. Also, David, just make sure, you know, it's not always good to walk up on people, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. What did he show you?
He showed me how to make things.
Oh? It's a nice staircase.
Thank you. I built it myself. These are special drinks. Shecht.
Shecht?
Shecht.
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 Shecht. What is this?
That's a special drink that he showed me how to make. Well, he didn't show me how to make that one. Taste it and we'll find out.
Oh, okay.
Do you feel any different?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Oh, a bit faster. Oh,
Well,
that's kind of
that's
cool.
what it does.
Yeah, it's very. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. He showed me how to make yourself stronger. And then I was messing around with things and I came up with that. And you're the first person to taste it.
Cool. Wait, so I was testing this?
I also planted some trees.
Did you just experiment on me? You can't do that to people. Well, I guess I'm okay with it as long as you don't do anything, you know, crazy. But you gotta warn people. What did you put in this? Yes.
Yeah, I don't think you want to know.
What do you mean? What did you put in it?
They're called warts.
You put what in it?
Warts.
What is a wart?
These. These are warts.
Oh, they're red. Really bright.
Yeah. And then I added some of the white powder stuff to make it taste better.
The white powder stuff.
Yeah.
What is that?
You punch things and you put them together and it makes them.
No,
Out
but
of
what is
these.
the powder stuff?
I don't know what it's called, but it tastes very sweet.
What? Also, why is the warts inside the house?
Because they grow better inside.
Really?
Yeah, the powder comes from this
Oh.
stuff.
What? I used this to make books, but I didn't know, you know.
Oh, Shadow showed me how to make powder from it.
Should we go talk to him about your discovery?
Yes, I can tell him about the new one. I need to make some more to show him, though.
Okay.
I can show you how I make them.
Do you want me to come with you, or...?
You can come with if you want.
Okay.
I don't know where friend Shadow is, though. He said he was doing a very important
the
thing.
stream, Shadow. But I do like that idea. It's a great idea for a sound. Sorry, what? My head kind of hurt there for a second.
I don't know where friend Shadow is, though.
Did you check his house?
No.
Maybe you should look there.
Yeah.
Do you know how to get back over
one
there?
of those. Yeah, I'll make another one of these for him, though.
Oh, what is this thing?
This is what I make them with. You don't want to know what's in that either.
I mean, you have what seems to be a stick of some kind here.
It's a body part.
What?
Shadow gave it to me.
We should talk to Shadow. I don't think... This is a body part?
Yeah, he said it came off something.
Oh boy, we should really say... we should check it on Shadow. I'm kind of scared of what he's doing. He's making machines out of body parts.
Yeah.
I don't think that's right.
I don't know. I have a body part in here.
Log on slowly, please RP. Please your RP isn't button working.
You can
I
have
have it
one.
on. Thanks for letting me know. Sure, thanks.
There's one of the body parts.
What I was gonna say, what is this from?
I don't know.
You know, we're talking to Shadow.
He said it's in the other place, though, and I haven't seen any nice things in the other place.
Okay. Well, we're gonna go talk to him because I don't think this is right. Did he give you anything else that was from a creature?
He gave me...
He gave you what?
He gave me stuff that comes from the green people, he said.
The t-shirt people?
Huh?
The t-shirt people?
The ones that go boom.
Oh boy. Okay, we need to talk to him. He'll probably know what's going on.
We can get there faster if we drink another one of these.
I guess, yeah. I don't know how I feel comfortable about this.
They're tasty enough.
There you go. I don't know if those are hard to come by. Ow.
You okay?
I'll be fine.
He walked off the side.
Yep. How long have you been doing this with him?
Since yesterday.
I mean, I guess he's not hurting anybody. It's not that bad, but I don't think it's a good thing to do is hurt other creatures just for your own benefit.
Yeah, but they might have tried to hurt him. I don't know. Oh, I met someone new last night.
Oh?
Her name was Erin.
Really?
She said she just woke up.
I never heard that name before. This Erin, let me, for future reference, let me see her, because maybe I can give you more information, David,
Alright.
for future. See if any outcome of her is safe. It's kind of the reason why I trust you. This
Am my
outcome
outcome
seems
safe?
pretty nice. This orange juice tastes great.
Yeah.
So you make it with, I'm assuming, oranges, right? And
Yeah, I
then
have an orange tree.
Why do you call them oranges?
Because they're orange.
Can't argue that. Hold up. Alright, here's our work. Give me 1 second.
Alright.
There we go. Okay. Anyway. Shadow.
Mr.
Shadow.
Shade. Mr. Shadow.
Shadow, are you in the secret place?
I'm at my dog.
Oh,
We
hello,
need to
Mr.
talk,
Shadow.
mister. What is this about?
Oh, you showed him?
Yeah, I was showing him the new thing I made.
Are you dismantling creatures for your own machines?
No.
Then explain this.
Well, they dropped them.
Yes, from their corpses.
Yes, because they attacked me.
But you're using creature body parts to experiment for your own gain.
Well, they don't use them anymore, so...
Really?
Well, if they die, they can't use it again.
Shadow, that's kind of stooping to a new low, don't you think?
Well, you could say the same thing about plants. They are living creatures. And we use them for stuff.
True, but we let them live because you need to let it grow to harvest it. I'm just saying, don't you think it's a bit messed up to take a living thing's body parts and build machines out of them?
Don't you think it's messed up they attack us before you do anything to them?
I guess, but you know, like I've met a couple of those creatures that have been nice to me when I walked up. Maybe they're just scared of you. I mean,
well,
to be fair, when I first saw you.
We can
Oh
go
yeah,
to
let's
them.
go look at them.
Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm just saying, when I first walk up to you, you're not the most approachable person. I'm not gonna lie, Shade.
Mr. Shadow, you want to see what I made?
Yeah, sure.
It's a drink. It makes you go really, really fast.
Oh, you used some of those plants.
Yeah, I used some of the plants.
Okay. Well, it tastes sweet, so that's how I know.
So at least you're promising they attack you first, right?
Yes. Don't look at that black creature.
I know. You mean the slender creature?
Yeah.
Let's probably stick to that. I feel like in a different world we might be taking a risk on something.
But yeah, when I first walked into this place, I found this thing over here.
Oh, Jesus. Ah!
Yes, this gun. I found this.
Yes, what is this?
Well,
Did you build this?
no. It was already here.
The staircase and everything?
Well, no, I made a staircase.
What? Did you just break into this brick?
Well, first I made a wall up to the above, but then I made a staircase.
Wait, so you just broke into here? Whoa, this place is big. Wait, where'd you go, Shade?
I'm here.
Oh.
Oh, he snuck up on us.
I don't know, sneak it up. What you did to me today, you think was sneak it up.
No, I just quietly walked up a flight of stairs.
I know, but you kind of gave me the equivalent of what they might call a heart attack.
You don't need one of those, do you?
No, you don't.
Okay. So yeah, up here are some of those creatures.
Oh.
I'm not
seem pretty peaceful.
Walk closer to them.
Oh!
See, they're not peaceful.
Well, I mean, you did break into their home, to be fair.
Well, is this their home?
I mean, they seem to be living here. Like, oh. I'm not sure that's okay.
Well, okay, then I'll walk back.
I'm just saying, to be fair, you broke a staircase up to here. Correct?
Yes, you could say that.
So I'm just saying, wouldn't you be upset if I broke like a hole into your house just to find out who lived there?
Yes, but I wouldn't attack them.
Okay, say like, because you said you were working on something secret, right? It's kind of like that. What if, you know, your secret thing that you're working on, what if I broke into it by accident? You'd be pretty mad.
The problem with that is this a secret thing? Because it's pretty
It
open.
looks pretty hidden.
Yeah, I mean, look at the walls.
Yeah, but look here. It's not like it's pretty secret. If you look.
I mean, it is under all this rock right here.
Yeah, but I found a second one.
You
and
found?
Yeah,
Did you break into the second one as well?
No, I walked in.
What?
Well,
How did
it
you
was
just walk in?
like this part of piece was next to a rock, and I just walked on the rock up to here.
Well, how did you know they wanted you in there?
Well, I don't. Nobody knows if you want them in.
It makes me question about this whole place if you think about it, right? It's like we built a door that comes in here and everything's hostile to us. Don't you think it's kind of messed up in the sense that what if they're just protecting their home? Because they've had bad experiences with people being in here?
Well, there are some creatures that don't attack us.
Yeah, unless you do certain things, correct?
Yes, like breaking stuff.
Exactly my point. Dean, don't do that right as I'm talking about how messed up it could be. Gosh. Anyway, my point is, don't you think you should respect their land?
I don't know. Well, is it even their land?
Clearly, they were here first.
Probably.
Well, you
they
could
do
say,
have a big
you
house.
could say that our other world is our place, but it is not.
I mean, that's also true. So that's why you gotta respect the creatures that live in the place we live in.
Yeah, but I don't know. This is still a weird place.
I don't think I respect your idea of, I guess, maintaining livelihood of creatures of this world.
Well, they keep coming back. So
how come every person I meet, I find out something dark about them?
well, everybody has a dark secret.
I don't have a dark secret. Well, no, I don't got a dark secret. I'm mostly honest with everybody, because honesty is the best thing.
You sure?
Trying to think. Okay, but that's not a dark secret, though.
It's pretty dark.
What do you mean it's pretty dark?
But it's not
If
really a
anything, I'm
secret.
trying to help. What?
It's not really a secret.
What is the secret? Dave, what is the secret?
No, it's not a secret.
What isn't a secret?
You don't have secret.
I don't? Well, what do you mean? I'm confused.
Same.
Same.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Do you have a secret?
We should get going. It's very warm here.
David? David, what have you been doing?
Is something about those drinks I gave you?
No.
Team? Why? I thought... Are you hiding secrets from me?
Well, I am hiding secrets from you. All of
I know you're hiding secrets. You straight openly admit that. I mean, when I hear you yelling from 50 feet underground when I come into your house saying, we might be hiding secrets, I kinda got that hint. At least what it sounded to be. Can we see the secrets?
Not right now, it's not finished. And
Wait, this secret has nothing to do with murdering innocent creatures, right?
Nope.
Oh, at least not doing that.
This secret is about helping people.
Oh, well, you know what? Maybe, as long as you keep to your secret, maybe I can look aside what you did here. But I'm not okay with it still.
I know. But people do things, other people are not okay with it.
Where's your secret? Sorry?
My secret is a secret. For now. Like I told you.
Can I see it?
Can we see it?
It's called a secret for a reason.
I know, but what gives us any reason not to trust you? If anything, it's vice versa in the sense that I would have more trust in you if I knew what you were doing. Because you could be lying by saying it doesn't, hurt anybody.
Well, I never hurt anybody that is living like you guys. I only hurt those guys that attack me.
Wait, so the thing you're working on hurts those things?
No, it also doesn't hurt those.
So what you're saying is you're reversing this around so we don't understand what you're talking about.
So, Brian, what is your secret?
Hello.
Run. Run away.
But
He's still upset with you.
You came in the wrong time. I was talking about his secret.
My secret?
No, Brian's secret.
What secret?
1 second.
He has
Brian.
a secret.
You know his secret?
Well, if it's something about potions, I think I know it, but I don't sure. Well, we can go to your place.
Apologize.
I guess.
No, I'm not gonna hurt you. Can you tell him I'm not gonna hurt him, Shadow?
Well, he trusts Sky more.
Sky, you've seen full well what I try to avoid. Just...
Okay, based on prior outcomes that I've seen, there's a 75% chance he won't hurt you.
Yeah, that leaves like, I don't know, like, he's gonna hurt me.
25%. I will only hurt you if you become evil and and try to do bad things to everyone else.
Who would do that?
70% is what I meant to say.
Why is the number getting lower?
Because he's talking.
Look, I am being honest. If you try to hurt everyone, I will. You saw what you know what I tried to do when you do the.
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, just go to your place.
I have.
Are you
got a
gonna
few
show us the
questions.
secret?
What is this thing?
No,
by the
your
way?
secret.
I don't have a
You
secret.
don't want to know what that
You
is.
have.
No, I don't.
Shadow, do I want
What?
to know what this is?
Well, Brian has a secret about making those weird drinks.
What? Okay. I need to talk
Maybe
with
we
you
need to
about
talk
this,
after
guys.
this. What?
I need to talk with you.
Oh, I kind of need to talk to you.
I know a place where we can talk without things
Well, I
happening.
was say they
for
can just run ahead and we can talk.
We can talk at this place.
Okay.
Shadow, could you keep an eye on Brian in the meantime?
Yeah, sure, I'm revealing his
I
secret.
can't believe he still
It's
doesn't know my
David?
name.
Oh, I thought you said Brian a minute ago.
No.
I call him Brian.
Wait, what is your name?
I'm not telling you.
Okay, Brian it is.
Oh wait, should I not be saying names?
You can be mad at me. You don't understand why I did things. I was never meant to hurt you, but you two weren't making it easy on me. Anyway,
Well, I'm not mad about that.
we need to talk. Come on.
I'll see you guys later.
I won't do anything to him.
What does that mean?
I won't hurt you. That's what I meant.
The negative connotation every time you said that in all outcomes is you when I go through this.
Everything I
Period.
say is bad sometimes. Let's just go. I need to talk to you. It's urgent.
Okay.
A few things, by the way. First off, I've got some. A few things, by the way. First off, I've got this for you. It was still at the cell area. That was
Well
from
now
me.
I have two sets. Okay.
Joey.
Well, the reason why I say that is because it was kind of weird. After I woke up, my backpack was empty. I left my stuff here, but I noticed a giant chunk of my gray stuff missing, and I think I just figured out where it went.
Oh. Rowan said that was yours. Oh.
Oh, I'm assuming he probably made it while I was out. Actually, hold on.
Look.
I need to put this down real quick. I'm working on building stuff in my
It's fine.
at my place, and I kind of needed to keep stuff in my backpack.
This place is handy to talk with, I've noticed. It's calm.
Yeah, I kind of need to talk to you.
Well, I need to talk to you about stuff. So let's first, like usual.
Again, I don't carry weapons. I think it's, you know.
This is my interior weapons. I have like a wheat rack
Why
and
do you
a thing
have
to
an-
mine, but yeah.
Why do you have an axe in here?
I sometimes use it.
As a weapon?
This. You can.
I don't.
Sharp.
I don't think it's necessary.
Fine. I'll keep it on me.
Anyway. So yeah, the reason why I want to talk to you is I wanted to apologize.
No, I wanna apologize kind of too to you.
Well, I feel
For
like I'm
trying-
more in the wrong because I didn't listen to you. When I probably
Yes,
should have.
and I was in the wrong that you turned back to normal.
It was scary to wake up in that place and see everyone's horrified face looking at me.
Well, yeah, I am happy you're back, but I am sorry that I tried to kill you, basically. I tried to stab you in that form. I'm not gonna lie about it, since I've told plenty of people my plan was. The reason I wanted to do it was because I was just scared if it got its powers back, and you get what I mean?
Yeah.
That is what I've been trying to avoid. And I'm still mad at Mark for everything he did about it, but that's not the point.
Look, I apologize for what I did, but I don't know who to trust anymore. I've seen a lot of dark sides to people, and even now I still am. Apparently, I just found out that Shadow's experimenting on creatures, building machines out of body parts. So that's why I'm not too
Out of
keen.
body part? I don't think he's murdering people to build things.
No, not the people, but just innocent creatures.
No, yeah, I'm not gonna say I don't think he does that, but he.
And I don't think that's okay.
Everyone, I guess, has their morals.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It's just I trusted him because the time, I was here and I was alone with him, we talked and he was actually kind of helpful. When you and, Mark and Sushi were all arguing about stuff. Like, he was the one who pulled me aside and talked to me about, what I should do. He was very helpful. But now I'm learning that he's just like everybody else.
I didn't know that side of him, really. He wants to experiment, he wants to learn, basically. And he basically wants to either help people with that knowledge, or... He isn't a bad person, his ways may not be like the way you think things should be handled. If you get what I mean.
What are you exactly?
What do you mean?
Well, clearly you're not like Sushi. Clearly you're not like me. Clearly you're not apparently like Jeremy. What are you?
I think a normal human.
My question is, was Shade human?
A shadow.
Yes.
Yeah, I think he's. I actually don't know. Like, the thing is, he did something to Rowan, and now he has those robotic legs, Rowan.
I know, but I'm saying is, if he is, human, where's the range of where he starts to experiment on things like me, or like, Sushi?
He won't experiment on people, I think. That's not like him.
But
and I
are
think,
we
like,
people?
I would call him a half-human, because he has some things that aren't human. Like,
This is very confusing.
Look, if you see the people we have here, then you know no one is like each other, basically. People are different. That's just...
Anyway, is there anything else you need to talk to me about?
Well, the thing is, this is gonna come hard since you talked about not who wanting to trust, but... I wanted to ask you of a favor.
Mm-hmm.
And it will sound weird what I'm gonna say.
What's that?
So, Mark told me something that apparently... You know Vito? That I...
Yeah.
So what happened, the reason I did it again was because he was turning bad again, Vito. But according to Mark, and a lot of other sources, the reason he did that is because Johnny and Edmund wanted to experiment on him and he overheard that, and that's why he became evil. And I want to know the truth of that fact.
I did hear about that when you brought it up, when you walked up to Sushi about it. I didn't know what to believe at that moment, and I haven't heard anything since. It's very weird. Every time one of them takes over, it's like they go quiet for a while. Which is kind of nice in the sense that I don't feel
already, by the
the
way.
headaches. No.
Oh.
None of them have said anything.
This is gonna sound completely strange as I tried to avoid it earlier, but I am debating if what they are saying is true or not, and there is only one person I know who knows the answer, and I think you know where I'm getting at.
No, what is true?
Can you repeat?
You said there's something that is true. Or
I don't know if it's true. I don't know if Mark and the others are lying in my face about it, or if it's true. Suki says they are lying, but the proof says otherwise, and I need to know the answer of this.
Oh, about Jeremy experimenting on people?
No, the fact that Edmund and Johnny wanted to experiment on Vito.
Yeah. You want to know if that's true?
Yes, and there is only one person I know who can answer that question.
Who?
Vito himself.
Oh? Well, how would you talk to him?
Well, I was thinking we tried to get him back. That was the favor I needed to ask of you.
I'm not doing that again. I hurt people.
I am gonna make sure you can't hurt people. I know a place where listen at least. I know a place where we can just be us two and we can do it in a safe place. Where you won't be able to hurt anyone. I
don't know. I want to make it up to you for what I did, but I'm afraid that if something goes wrong, I don't want to hurt anybody else. I woke up to see some of the friends I made the past couple days in tears, and I don't like that. Does it mean that much to you?
The reason I want to know the answer is I want to know if the person I killed he actually turned evil again, or if it was due to other people he turned evil. I want to know the answer of that. If I basically killed him fairly or not, or helped kill him. Since if the fact they did experiment on him, that means I did kill him unfairly.
So you look for this because you want to find fair justice.
I want to know the answer if what I've believed so far is true or just a lie.
Well, what will you do if you find out it's a lie, though? If it is?
I honestly don't know.
And if you do find out that it wasn't, or maybe it was a lie?
I don't know what I'll do. I just need to know the answer.
But why do you know so badly? Does it bug you?
It bugs me a lot. Ever since Mark said it, I've been thinking about it constantly.
I need time to think about whether or not to do
the
this.
The fact is, you've been saying I killed him unfairly, and others too. And the fact is, I just want to know that now.
I understand. It's just as far as I was told, and as I've seen in a lot of outcomes, you either helped or you did kill Video. And that's why I am so against you. Again, I'm a bit biased because I've seen way more than just this outcome, so I don't know exactly what you did because I wasn't there to see it. Nor can I see apparently anything from this outcome. But I want to give you your piece, but there's a lot of things I put at risk here. I have one friend that hasn't betrayed me yet, and I really don't want to disappoint him by, having him see me like that. That's a risk I'm not willing to take.
I understand, that's a risk you're not willing to take.
I don't know, I need time to think about it. I don't know if that upsets you or not, but...
It does. But I understand why.
Okay, well... Maybe we should head back. I'm sorry.
You don't have to be understand why.
Well, I guess we should probably catch up with them, no?
You go ahead.
Why? What? You're gonna stay here?
Yeah, I'm gonna think of it.
Don't do it.
Don't do what?
I've seen outcomes. I'm staying here.
Why?
I've seen outcomes that I am not willing to let happen. So I'm gonna stay here.
The fact is, I just want to know if what Mark... You don't know what I've all been told in my face by the others. Even when you turned evil, they've all said that I murdered him, and I just know that answer. Did I murder him or did I protect the others by what I did? That's what I wanna know.
There is certain things I do know as to what the answer to that is in other outcomes, but I don't want to talk about it.
The only person who can tell the answer is Vito itself. That's the problem.
Yes, for this specific outcome. I know what happens in other outcomes, which is an answer, but I don't know if it's the same to this one, and I don't feel like it's necessary for me to tell you. Quick rundown of my chat.
Please just think about it. I know a place where you won't be able to hurt them.
Yeah.
I know it's
Hi,
sounds
Alex.
coming from
True
you,
Lemon,
seeing
yes.
as the fact
Guy
that I
was
was trying to
on my
avoid it in the
stream.
first place. But
Sorry. My head was hurting a bit. What'd you say?
the fact that I've been trying to avoid you turning and now I'm here asking you to do it, which is kind of ironic. I just need to know the answer, if you get what I mean. I want to know if what Mark
You need to promise me something.
and to this.
If I do this, no matter what answer you get, you cannot. This world needs you. You cannot leave.
I'm not planning on leaving. I just need this answer. All I want to know is if the people I've believed in were really the right people to believe in, or if I chose the wrong side and killed my friend for nothing.
The reason why I'm worried, I'm trying to hold back and not say this, but the reason why I'm worried, 9 times out of 10 outcomes I've seen, you get this answer, you... Clark, you kill yourself. And I don't want that to be true. Not in this outcome. That's why I'm very, very against answering the question. Not to say it'll be the same answer as the other outcomes, but I don't want to risk you hurting yourself. And that's why I didn't want to leave you alone.
Whatever answer I get from it, if you want to do it, I promise I won't kill myself.
I can't trust that. Because you made that promise 5 times.
Do you want someone else to be there? I want to keep this as secretive as possible, so no one really knows. But if you want a third person to be there, for worst case to keep me down, I will cut someone else with us.
That would probably be the best. Clark, I know I said some things about not trusting you and being mad at you, but I don't want to see you go. Everything you said up until this point, everything you've done up until this point, I forgive you 100%, and think you're a great person, whether the answer is
I
yes
can
or
tell you
no.
everything I've done up until this point was for a reason, and it was to protect everyone.
Yes, and what
That
I'm
is why I'm
saying
so mad
is...
at Mark. Mark chose the others. That is the reason I can't forgive him right now. But the fact
Mark
what he said
also...
still haunts me.
Mark also is probably just in the wrong mindset, right? Because you said he's helping people who are bad people. He might just not understand fully what's going on. I can't give up on Mark. He's my best friend.
I understand you can't, and I'm not telling you to. I'm just warning you to be careful, since I can't trust him at the moment, and it will take long for that trust to be back. After what he did all, I understand why he did it. He wanted to protect you, but he chose the wrong way to do it, in my eyes.
Yeah, well... At least no, until you get everything prepared. Because as soon as you gotta prepare everything. I guess it's
I know a
yes.
person who can help us, and I know a location. I'll get you when it's ready.
Okay.
The only thing we need is a way to get Vito back.
Okay, well, until that, I guess we can head back to the others.
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, we were coming to you. Where's David?
He is going to sleep.
Oh.
I needed to say to you good night and watch out for Click.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
He's still scared of me after what I did to keep Vito away from Ross.
Yes, that is a good point. Hey, Jade, theoretically,
The fact is,
if you had a place to die, could you give me that location?
I have a lot of places to hide.
Is there anyone, like, near the pathway?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not saying, you know, I don't 100% completely trust you, but it's always good to have a hiding spot that no one knows about. I'm just saying. I'm assuming we have a hiding spot that no one knows about, right?
I don't know about this zoo.
Did you follow it?
Well, it's kind of hard for me to follow that because my arm is technically a weapon.
Can't you just disconnect your arm?
No.
Is it like a machine? Like a plug-in thing?
Well, it's kind of stuck on me. So I cannot like.
Do you need help?
Don't you dare.
I was just asking if you need help disconnecting it. Like if there's a wire or something.
No, there's no wire.
Your machines are very confusing. You make one person where he has, you know, metal legs that disconnects when you just tug on the wire just a little bit. But yet you have...
That thing is safe. This thing is not safe.
Well, then why would you have it on you if it's not safe?
Because I want to test it, so I know it's safe for other people. I'm using myself as experiment.
I personally wouldn't mess with his arm nor him.
I'm just saying, if we fooled with it, you know, it might, you know, show more capability. I don't know, maybe you learned something about it.
You're not touching the arm.
I'm not saying we have to touch it, I'm just saying, you know, if you ever need help, take it off. I'm just saying...
I saw the damage you did to Rowan.
I thought it was a worm! I'm sorry!
Wait, what happened with Rowan?
I accidentally unplugged the wire in the back of his head or whatever, and then he couldn't walk for a bit. It was only for a bit, maybe we went to go get Shade.
Isn't that the second time that has happened?
That's happened before?
Fifth time.
Fifth?
Can you make a protection around that?
I'm working about it.
Good.
I'm just saying, if you have to deal with bad people that we've already experienced with, wouldn't it be better if wire was like taken care of like right away? In the sense that should be top priority, and not murdering creatures and experimenting them on from another place?
Well,
Just
right
saying.
now we've got Mark and Ross about, so...
Well, you kind of need materials for making things better, you know?
Yes, but you need to take it from creatures to do so? To put a wire inside somebody? Do you see my point?
I'm not gonna argue with you because you have some kind of a weird thing.
And also,
And no, I will not sign a petition for experimentation.
Sky, I'm sitting there saying, do you know where my horse is?
No,
I didn't eat it, so don't you think about it.
No, when he was the demon took my horse and I still haven't found it.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I guess I owe you a horse.
I want my old horse back.
Well, I don't know where it is. I only have a couple like vivid flashes of what the demon did. And none of them
Can you
involved
try
on a
to
horse.
remember where my horse is? It was Suki gave it to me, so it's kind of special.
I think it's dead. Well,
do you think it would kill it? Wait a minute, how do you know that? Does that mean...
if the wait, when did you lost your horse?
Like when he got turned.
Well, I won't take any guesses here, but the guy
How long was that? How long was that?
A few days ago.
Well, in a few days, he didn't. I think the horse didn't eat anything or drink anything, so.
I'm still gonna try and find it.
Of course.
I like to point out the person who experiments on creatures just said it could be dead.
He's just being realistic here. That is just how he is.
Kind of. I'm not sure I can trust you. You
Do you have any
showed me
secret
some dark things today. What?
Question, do you have any secret locations around your base where it could be hidden?
Do you think a horse could fit inside a box?
Yes.
Depending the size of the box.
It's like a five box.
No, like this box.
No.
Then no, I have no idea.
Well, can it
I
not
only
be
have
inside
one
of
of those.
your island? Can it be inside of your island?
Could you think? Do you see a memory of when he was last with the horse?
We could try and ask him.
You say he isn't responding.
No, but I mean, we wanted to do that one thing.
Well,
And if we
because-
do, if he does, you know, I'm just saying, maybe we should talk about this with him here.
Well, I was thinking someone else, but Shadow could help us with it.
I don't trust him.
Wait, first you trust me, now you trust me not because.
Wait, do you want
do
to think?
You bring into people's stuff and experiment on them.
Look,
I'm not
if you want to
experimenting
avoid
on
the outcome
anyone.
happening, he is
Explain this!
That's not experimenting on anything.
He showed me a machine that he said that you knew how to build using this. And last time I checked, this is a body part of a creature that you broke into the home of.
Well, I didn't make it. Sylphic made it.
The thing is, do you trust him enough to stop me? Worst case.
Well,
I mean,
knocked
he
you out
did
5
knock
times.
you out, apparently.
He is strong, like his arm alone.
I mean, I guess I trusted him to stop you, but what if he's evil secretly?
He is, I would call him more neutral. He just, if we pay him, he'll be fine.
How come say otherwise?
He just wants payment, I think.
Why do you think me as a payment person?
What do you want then?
Well, I don't know what is going to happen, so. Nothing?
The thing you'd have to do is stop me from killing myself, worst case.
Okay.
Happens 9 times out of 10.
Please, why are you saying those out? That sounds really bad.
I mean, what else do you want me to say? Does it happen? I don't want to lie to you.
Are you suicidal?
Yes.
Should we just explain it to him? At this point.
We should take a bunch of that white stuff and just wrap it around him so he can't hurt himself and he's a big squishy ball.
No.
Yes.
I'll just give him my weapons.
No, I want the squishy ball.
No.
I mean, that can't stop you from, like, standing in the water and not coming out from underneath it.
Look,
That
Shadow,
Billy guy already tried to do it.
I'm just gonna say, Shadow, what we're gonna try to do is get Vito back.
I mean, Vito Demon or Vito Normal?
The thing is, I don't know which will come back. That is
That's a good point.
why we're gonna play it safe. I have a place where you won't be able to hurt anyone.
I have
Can I agree with that?
Wait, you also
I
was
see,
thinking
yes,
the
we're
server
very
I
well.
popped up in.
Oh, that's one place.
Hey,
If you're talking about that one place, that place was scary. Can we go somewhere more friendly looking?
Well, that other place, somebody doesn't want you to know about,
Wait, what?
and well, somebody made something and he doesn't want that you know about it.
Who?
Can't say. I'm a person of many secrets.
And you wonder why I don't trust you.
Well, you have also secret.
Yeah, but it's not as big as like someone's life was on the line.
Well, there's nobody's life on the line. Well, except
Yeah.
except this guy.
Look,
Exactly, that's my point.
we are trying to get Fido back because I want Fido to answer. That is all you actually need to know.
Okay.
You have
Are
a place.
you sure you are down? Are you sure you're okay with this?
Wait, we're doing this now?
We can if you want.
I mean, I kind of wanted to say goodbye to people.
Well,
You'll be back.
well,
Who knows?
Isn't it better to keep it more secret? Otherwise, people will worry about you.
Well,
more.
I'm worried because Jeremy was here for like maybe 1 or 2 days, and then it was here for like a solid week. So I'm worried, okay?
I
I'm
will
worried
make
that
sure
one of these
you
times I
don't
won't
hurt
come back.
anyone. I will keep you safe until you turn back.
like you saved Johnny? Just saying, just saying.
I don't understand that. Also,
nothing
I've...
happened, nothing happened.
What?
Nothing. Just
I
moving on.
don't want to talk about that.
Also, I just figured out something.
Yes?
While you guys were sitting there talking about stuff, I managed to push my 2 armors together. And now they're 1 armor. But they look more durable. Anyway, sorry, I just thought I'd contribute that.
Okay.
Um,
So, where are we going?
I was thinking the cell where they locked me up. Actually, where you threw me in, actually. That'd be a place where no one really would go fast.
why
but
would
it's
you throw
secure
him in a
enough.
cell?
Well, I didn't, you did.
I did?
Actually, no, but Rowan knocked me out. What was that about, actually?
Don't know, ask him.
What is happening? What did you guys do?
Well, when you was demon,
Hello.
you threw him in a jail.
And you just let him?
No, you did.
No, but I'm saying you didn't stop me.
Well, I couldn't because there were like 4 people.
What do you mean like 4
It was
people?
3.
Well,
Ross, him,
Rowan
and
also
Mark.
threw you in the cell, so...
Yeah, fair.
Again, I
Rowan
just
said
let
he
him?
didn't want me to fight because I was going. No, I'll be honest. If he didn't knock me out, I was going to try and kill you right there and then.
I trust him more than me.
Look, at least I'm being honest with the fact that I tried to kill him because the demon was inside of you.
You can still run.
You know that's true. What? You know why I did it. I hope you understand why.
Yeah, I mean...
I want you for a reason.
Why are you backing up slowly?
I'm just ready for throwing him in the jail, so we can start this shit.
Oh.
Well, I think we first need to. How did you get with the others back? Let's first think of that. How does your thing work?
I don't know, it's just every time apparently... Well... Every team I've either... Well... I don't know, actually. Because it's like, first I thought... If I perished, it was that. Because I got, you know, lava dropped on me. But that was the only guaranteed way. So then... I proceeded to, you know, jump in lava. And that seemed to work out the same way. So I can't tell if it is jumping in lava that did it, or just generally dying.
So should we get lava or should we just do with the swords?
Well, I don't think the sword's going to work.
Well, that sounds like an experiment, and I'm not that kind of experiment guy.
See, I told you he wouldn't experiment on people.
I'm still scared of him.
Okay.
Do you want me to try the lava thing?
Do you trust him?
Lava's very painful.
You didn't think that when you jumped in it last time?
Yeah, but I was going to take the pain in regards to getting, you know, Jeremy back to help him what we were working on at the time.
Well, I kind of have something that could almost kill you.
What's that?
Just follow me.
Yes, totally not the type. I don't have anything that could experiment you / hurt you. Really?
I have things that can hurt you. Everybody has things that can hurt you. Like, that Ross guy has something that can explode.
Also,
Wait,
is this
explode?
something in a contained area? Because if it does happen, I'd rather, if someone takes over that we don't want, I'd rather have them contained.
Yes, we were planning on doing it near the start, and that Shadow has another place where we can put you for a while.
Not at my place, but I'm just getting into stuff.
Is this gonna be the secret thing?
No.
Oh.
Why do you guys keep bringing about that secret?
I don't know. It just sounds interesting. In the sense that,
asking for
like,
secrets.
I don't know. I always imagine secret type of stuff. I think it's kind of like cool, you know? Like having.
It's not done. I have working on it like 2 days with Rowan, and it's still not done. So.
Oh, is this something you're gonna show everybody?
Maybe.
Ain't
Sky,
free
I
at
can
all.
promise you, whatever happens, until you are back, I won't let you leave the cell.
And then
You
I
know,
never
that sound-
come back.
You know that sounds creepy, right?
Yeah, that was very creepy.
I am just saying that I will make sure he can't hurt anyone.
Right.
The thing is, I don't know what
She
he
promised
was
to
dealing
protect,
with,
right?
but I know I can talk
Yes.
to both Vitos.
Okay.
Wait, both videos?
Both
There's
Vitos
two
still
Vitos?
does it. The normal one and when he got turned evil.
I still understand that.
Oh yeah, I moved my lab.
No, I never even saw it.
Well, that is the secret. Ta!
I mean, if it was supposed to be a secret lab, it wasn't really secret if, you know, think the door was
Yeah, well,
right there.
that's
Ooh, what's in here?
Also, how are we supposed to know what's in the sign?
Uh-uh.
Whoa! What is that?
it's a thing that's supposed to do it. Yeah, you can take it.
I don't like those.
Hmm?
What did you make them out of?
Don't know. I got them from Sylvain.
Uh-oh. I
What?
probably shouldn't drop him.
Why?
Me.
Shouldn't we go to the place first?
Yes.
Oh, I thought we were gonna do it here. There was something
No.
that set up.
No.
Oh, by the way, did anyone?
Sorry, I haven't ate anything. I'm very hungry.
Did anyone see Leon?
No, not at all.
Weird. Okay, let's go to that jail cell.
You mean the mask fellow? The one that wears a blue mask.
What is this green liquid that's in here?
Don't know. I don't ask. It's self-fixed stuff.
Wait, should you be very careful carrying it? It looks fragile.
Well, it's fragile. He can throw it, so it is fragile. Oh,
Oh!
Interesting.
Is that dangerous?
just step away from him when he hold it.
I like to point out, David told me that you took parts from explosive creatures in some of these. That's why I'm kind of worried.
Wait, will this explode in my hands?
Oh God! I'm gonna stay away from me.
If you keep shaking it, it will.
Oh, interesting.
Something tells me to handle weapons with care.
Just
Then
run. Just run.
I am not known for being careful.
I know.
Why did she give it to me then?
Because Sky doesn't trust me with it.
That's a good point.
You have an arrow in your... Oh well.
I mean, it looks like the middle of it should fall off.
Yeah.
Unless he wants me to take it off.
No, thank you.
Okay.
I
mean,
got
you
at
have
least
a
stabbed.
couple more worms sticking out of your side. Maybe you should take that off.
What do you mean? I have no
I'm
wires.
sorry.
No, worms.
Worms. I have no worms on me.
Okay, whatever you say.
Don't just let him be. He is the only one who can repair people.
Okay.
I can only repair, not heal.
Well,
That's
I
nice
mean-
thing.
Thank you. I don't like doing that though because it hurts a lot.
Well,
Oh yeah, you can heal. I heard that.
Yeah.
yes,
How?
but
I mean, I could fix your neck if you wanted me to.
No, it's not needed. It's fine as it is.
If that's what you want to use to make up for what I did instead of doing this. Because I'm kind of worried about this still.
If you are not 100% sure, I can't force you to do it. But I would really appreciate it, since I need to know this answer.
Oh, did you know, Clark, that Shade here has a business inside of him? He has a full bank.
What?
A bank.
I tried to explain him the information about energy, and he only
energy.
remembers one thing. He only remembers bank.
Yes, you said you had a because you said you had a bank in you, and I think that's impossible. To fit a whole entire bank inside somebody.
He doesn't have a bank inside of him.
Don't try to explain it to him. He doesn't listen.
What do you mean I don't listen? You never told me you didn't have a bank inside of you.
I told you 3 times.
You told me that you have a power bank inside of you, and I only asked numerous times how do you get the power out to buy things with it, and also what place uses power as currency.
I'm just ignoring it.
You ready?
Oh, we're using this place?
Yes.
Yeah.
This place has a lot of negative connotation. Especially after what recently happened.
Look, it's a place that's safe.
Why is there a bunch of stuff in there?
Don't know.
Oh, let me clean it up. I'll get you a safe way down.
Okay, thank you.
You still need to open it.
I know, but it's for safekeeping.
Oh,
I
wait,
don't trust you with
wait,
that.
wait. Go back first. Put everything in here.
Everything?
Like everything you care about, just in case, so you can't get out.
Well, I mean, you can have this, because I don't want that in my inventory. I think I'm gonna keep my boots, just in case.
Anything that can break out of here, put it in there, please. You can keep your boots, but everything else...
What breaks?
Everything.
Just put everything in here besides the boot.
Okay.
We won't steal it, don't worry.
Hang on to that, because I don't know what that is. What is this? Did you crush the...
No.
You are messed up. You are very much messed up.
So it's
Individual.
a safe way to go down.
Says the person with a demon inside of them.
He doesn't have a demon in him. There's nothing else.
Wait, should you be down here? Okay, now what?
I'm gonna go up again. So, Shadow,
Yes.
these things of you are going to do the trick, right?
Well, Sophic said they do something to the person, so...
Are you
looks
sure I
better.
shouldn't just get lava?
No, just do it.
What do I do with this? Just throw it?
Yes, just throw it at him.
I'll throw it next to you. I don't want to hit you
Yeah,
with it in the
please
face.
don't, because I'd rather not, like have glass just smash
Before
my
we do
face.
this, Sky, are you sure about this?
This will make you feel better.
Yes, I need to know this answer.
No matter what answer you get, you'll be happy.
I won't kill myself if that's what you're asking.
Well, I know you won't. That's why we have Shade. Right, Shade? Wait, wouldn't it be better if you're down here with me?
I
Because
don't.
then
I
we
think
can
we
confirm we
should
go
wait
anyway.
until we see what he turns into first.
Oh, that's
right?
a good point.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's safe, then you'll come down here, right?
We'll see.
What?
Well,
Are you just shaking your head or are you looking back and forth?
Look.
I'm just looking at you because it's his decision, not mine.
Look, my weapons are in there.
Okay. Can you confirm this?
Yes, but over there. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well.
I just want to say that I thank you for helping me with this.
You know, Clark, if anything you want... No, that's fair. Just stay there. No. I'm worried he's gonna hurt himself. Please don't hurt yourself. Please.
I won't hurt.
Okay. I guess we
I
do it then, right?
I hope whatever Sylphic did gives a trick.
Okay.
You ready?
Yes.
And I just want to make sure we shouldn't tell this to others. I don't think we should.
Okay.
It's not my decision, it's his.
Again, thank you, Sky.
No problem. Oh! Oh!
Shadow, what is in there?
I don't know.
It smells so bad. Oh.
Close it.
Is there a toilet down here?
I don't think Shadow ever made one.
No.
Why? Pain. My stomach hurts.
He is still walking. I don't think it's worked.
I'll try another one.
Try what? Wait, hold up. This is hurting a lot. I don't think it...
Did I get the lava?
No.
Oh, the pain. Oh.
It doesn't seem to be working.
Maybe hit him once?
I'm not gonna hit
him. Why more?
Everything fine?
I hate you.
Come a little closer, I can help you.
No, you're gonna throw another one.
I don't have one.
I have it.
I don't trust you. Why?
I
can Ooh, what is that?
It's a drink.
That looks like...
Well, it's not that awful. Thanks.
Wait, if I pick this up, you promise you'll tell me about the bag?
Yes.
Oh, that's so bad.
Shut.
And it's only way, okay? I knock him out.
I guess while I'm here, I can just sit and talk with you, chat. Actually, run through chat while I'm sitting here, waiting for stuff to go back into the story really quick. Let's see what I got here. Unplugging him, I will unplug your systems. Lamau, that was brilliant, nice. He freaking dead. I Johnny canned him. That's funny. What else? I should look up like a screen for this while I'm waiting for stuff to load. This was brilliant. This is brilliant. Lamau. What else did I miss? Yeah, Sky was taken over recently. Last stream actually. Yeah. I'm not dead. I have to change skins. We need a better system for this. I wonder if there's like a mod that you can just change the skins instantaneously, or like a plugin or something. How many times did you die by players? I think you meant by player's hand. A lot. It happens occasionally. Oof, I didn't mean to sleep for so long. It's fine, Suki. You just missed something. So what's actually happened when it switches to the weird demonic guy? There's a couple of people he could switch to that have died in the past in the story. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Well, it's kind of weird that you trust Ross and...
No, I trusted Johnny and Edmund.
No, you trust them because you did this.
I wanna know the answer.
So
Because
you trust
everything
them.
I've seen points to that happening. Points to Vito, points to Johnny and Edmund doing that. Everything I've seen pointed to that. But I don't want to believe it, but I need to know the answer.
I think he's waking up.
Hello?
What is going on?
Hello? Sky? Vito?
Why am I in here?
Who's
What is
there?
this? What? Click?
Vito?
Oh no.
Well,
Why? Let me take a guess. You killed the Sky.
no, we knocked him.
Oh god.
I needed you back. And look, Sky is gonna be fine. He can bring him back. He got back 2 times. The 3rd time will happen fine. I just needed to talk to you.
No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Why not?
Because I'm not who you're looking for.
You aren't? Oh.
Yeah.
Not that. Well,
Why would you risk this?
look. I needed to know an answer about something you and Edmund may have done to Vito.
Oh? And
And
what would
that
that
is-
be?
The fact that according to multiple people and the things I've seen, you and Edmund tried to experiment on Vito, which is the cause of him turning evil and why I helped you kill him. I want to know if that's true or not.
You want to know the answer?
I want to know the answer. At this point, you might as well be honest with me, Johnny.
Yeah. I'm not proud of everything I've done in my past. I've done some horrible things.
So it's true what Ross and Mark said.
As far as I'm aware, we never fully experimented on him. But we did have plans to.
And that is why he turned evil again and tried to kill you two.
Well, we wanted to use him as experimentation to figure out more about Roz, so we could take Roz down. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I just thought if I told you, you would, hate me. I learned what I did was wrong. It was kind of after what I did to Suki. I learned I was doing the wrong thing. I'm sorry, I guess? I don't know. Look, I can't change what I did. If you want to hate me, you can, but I wouldn't do this. This is gonna get you guys killed.
The fact is no one else will know. I just need to know the answer. So now... Well, I'm just wondering that we are the cause of an innocent man that was turning good again dying.
Innocent cause? Innocent cause? Do you know what he did to me before I even got to that point? Are you kidding me?
He was turning good again.
That was before he stabbed me repeatedly, layer on top of the fact that he was threatening Suki. I was going to take that risk.
He was at the old camp with us. He didn't do anything wrong then.
He didn't do anything wrong. So talking to Roz isn't doing anything wrong behind her back?
Didn't know he talked to Roz, but
yeah.
I saw him turning good again.
He had hopes for Roz. And you want to know why that's a problem? It's for the same reason why you distrust Roz. If anything, it's just a giant loop with you three. It's the fact of the matter is, you hate Roz and don't want to be near him. But Vito, you can give him as many chances as you want.
I just see hope. I just saw hope in Vito. I saw him becoming normal again. And now I know the reason why that changed and I had to choose a side.
Every time I told Vito to go down and say, promise me this wouldn't happen again. He couldn't. He could never make that promise. You want to know why? Because he wasn't going to go back to normal. I don't care.
But he was turning back until that point. You saw him change. I saw him change.
Well, I didn't. I at the same time saw him, take an attempt at changing, but then every time in that point where he changed, I asked, hey, you promised to turn a new leaf.
Because you guys were always watching him, always doing things behind his back.
Yeah. The fact of the matter is you're taking precautions if you lash out again. And he didn't want to take those precautions.
You wanted to lock him up and experiment on him. How is that normal?
Only if he broke out again.
Well, due to that, he did. Due to what you said, he did again.
I don't care. I did something that made you happy, which was trying to figure out how to stop Roz. Did you not want that?
Roz is still here.
Yeah, but at least I tried. I'm sorry. Every time I was in the middle of taking down Roz, you know what happened? Vito stepped in the way. And then you want to know who stepped in the way after Vito? You did. So I'm sorry if I was interested in figuring out what was wrong.
The fact is that I helped kill a man that turned evil due to your actions, you and Edmund.
And I'd kill him again.
That's wrong.
Well, Ranger, you
killed up to date now 4 people.
No,
What?
not 4. I only helped kill Vito.
Well, Sky also died.
Well, he was fine with it. But it was that or
What
lava.
did you do?
I wanted Vito back for this answer.
You think I wanted to come back?
I didn't know you would come back now.
This is pain for me. I hope you know that.
I hope you know this hurts me a lot, too.
Does it? Does it really? Click.
Oh,
Because apparently, you can just do, whatever you want. You want to know what my choices were limited to? Every time I do something, click, someone else ends up getting hurt. And you know what I learned? You protect the ones you care about. And that's all I did. So if you want to blame this on me, I don't care.
If you want to know something, Sky turned into the demon.
I know. I watched.
And then you see me that I was trying to stop it.
And
what?
if I clearly remember from what I did watch, the demon was like with Raz, and you managed to let Suki get captured.
I was captured in here as Shadow. I was captured here. I got knocked out by Ronan and Shadow because they wanted me to not go in the fight. I was willing to fight to end the demon.
And how did that turn
Shadow
out?
died.
You weren't ready.
I don't care. I was gonna end the demon because to protect everyone else.
Well,
Even
again,
if that killed Sky.
last time I checked, that failed.
And may have. But
now you see why I don't trust in everyone. Why I didn't tell you? Why don't tell anyone anything? It's because the more people who know, the more people who know cause the problems. The only reason why you were locked in here, as far as I'm aware, is because he was managed to tell them something that didn't need to be told. The only reason why Sky knew was because he looked into it after you brought it up after the fact. It's like, why? This is why I keep everything secret.
Keeping everything a secret isn't good either.
Well, it kind of is.
Some things, yes, but...
No problem.
I'm sorry, that's the only safest way to do it. I had secrets from Suki when I left. But at the same time, right before I left, I told her because, I was going to be able to carry on that burden.
Look, Johnny, I just needed to know the answer, and I just feel off right now as we killed an innocent man.
He wasn't innocent.
He was turning good. He was corrupted by the amulet. You are the
clicking,
cause he turned evil again, and I had to help you to kill him. I chose the wrong side, I think,
Clicking,
now.
you don't know that he will turn good.
He was turning good until that moment. I saw it.
You don't
myself.
know that.
I saw it.
You don't see anything.
Ooh, it's so annoying I didn't talk to him before I left.
So you are mad that I took the risk with Sky, I'm guessing?
I'm mad that you murdered him and took a risk at having that, sleaze.
Why do you think you're in here? Think about it. Why do you think I put you in here?
And he's tricked you to put people in this place before. What does that matter?
Shadow knows what the demon is.
Can I hit you?
Try me. You won't do much damage with your hands and that.
I know, but I'll feel better. Hit
the wall.
Look, I haven't lost hobbies of hitting things. It's a very soothing way to cope with stress.
Well, go away. Do it.
Hit the wall or something. Or do you have something?
Something?
To hit?
Done.
Okay.
Yeah, that felt good.
Johnny, I've been trying to keep everyone safe myself here. How can you not see that?
I can see an
You
attempt.
saw what I tried to do with the demon. I was the only one getting immediately stabbed. And you say that I did wrong with the demon. I was the one who tried to stop him. I tried to avoid the entire demon situation.
You weren't there for Suki, and that's all I care about.
I know you care about Suki, but I was trying to other things. Suki was mad at me because I was trying to kill Sky right there. You.
I'll have to talk to her. Look, I'm just upset with you.
And I'm upset with you because of what you... I know you know it's wrong right now, but that doesn't make it better in my eyes. You and Edmund are the cause I killed a friend thinking I did the right thing.
Well, let me ask the question. If I was still, alive, would you just throw me here?
No. I would still be mad, but I wouldn't throw you just in jail. If I did that, then I'd have to be in a jail cell too, because we both killed an innocent man now.
But you would sit in a cell for an innocent man.
He was
or at
innocent.
least what you're calling
he was
innocent.
turning good.
He wasn't innocent.
We have different beliefs, but trust me of the
You're
fact...
putting in hope in a thing that would never happen.
I would talk to him. You don't know what I'll talk to him about.
Do you know how many times he betrayed me before I even thought about the idea of experimenting on him? Like, the fact of the matter is, I don't know about you, but I'd kill him 2 times over. Heck, the way his brother's acting right now, I'd take his brother as well. Because his brother seems like he's going to be another Vito. There's very telltale signs of it. And as far as I'm aware, the only thing that's branching off him from turning into Vito again is Sky. So you better not mess up Sky.
What I've learned of Sky is that just killing someone isn't always the answer. It makes you as bad as the person.
I mean... No. Don't get me wrong.
And I didn't
I'll
kill
admit,
Sky.
I've done bad
I knew
things.
Sky could resist this. I saw him jump in lava in front of my own eyes, bring the demon back. I knew the risk I was taking. I knew he'd come back. I just thought as Vito and not you.
What now? What's the big plan now?
No, you're gonna stay here till you turn back to Sky.
What?
I promised Sky I wouldn't let whoever came back leave.
And we return. Well, we can go to Suki, right?
I don't...
Please?
I can Suki bring here, so he doesn't leave.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay, you stay in there.
Hey, I don't have a...
I know you don't have, that's why you stay in there.
Yep.
You can talk out. Don't kill each other.
We won't.
No promises.
Please.
You won't be able to even be able to kill me, you know it.
I don't need to be weak. I've had to learn different, had to train with different moves to take down someone twice my size and hold them underwater so they drowned. I think I could try and take you if I was given time to.
About the demon, I know the reason I was trying to avoid the demon all happening was because I was scared of the demon. You were the only person who could stop him at the time. So that is why I was so bold with it. I needed to work fast.
Well, no, I don't care whether or not you took the demon. I'm just saying, don't tempt me. Or make a threat. Also, is your kneecaps okay? You're making weird noises.
Sorry.
Is that normal?
It should be better now.
Hey, do you have a book? I want to leave Sky notes.
No, but I have signs.
That's more private.
I can ask you to look at a book. I can see. Do I have a book in here?
Oh, I guess mine is that. How have you been?
I've been good. I've been trying. I know I haven't looked after Suki a lot. I've let her do her own thing a bit. But I was there when you died. I hope you know that. I was there for her when you died. I'm not saying that's your fault, but I was there for her. And the fact is, I am just protecting everyone and not one person, which you know about me. I prefer to keep everyone safe.
There's one question. Well, actually, it's probably a good time to end. Is there anything you want to know about Vito.
What do you want to tell?
Well, I mean, I've been talking to him for a little bit now. That's great.
Does he say anything about me?
He says things.
Look, the fact is, I know you're mad at me for the risk I'm taking. But I knew what I was doing.
You know what I will say? If this has any P's, I know you guys are worried about, quote-unquote, what Vito you're dealing with. You're dealing with the original. If that makes you feel better. As far as I'm aware, that restricting me
back, by the way. I just needed closure of this answer.
I know, I'm just holding back the urge to hit you with this terror right now. I'm thinking about it, though.
Hit the
Will
bat.
admit. What?
There's here. Hit that soft pillow.
No, I said hitting you with that.
Oh.
I'm just holding back the anger right now. Because I don't think it's the right thing to do.
Okay, I'm gonna hold on to this chair.
Okay, that's probably a good idea. Probably want to hold on to the bed as well. And maybe the torches.
I'm not tearing down the cell.
Mm.
I can hold you down if it's needed.
Can you suffocate someone with carpeting?
If you shove it down the throat hard enough, most likely.
Sorry. I've just been a bit extra violent. My tendencies have been getting worse as I've been
Look, I
doing
know you're
anything.
mad at me and I understand why.
No, I'm not mad at you. By no means. Well, I am mad at you, but that's not why I want to hit you really badly. So I don't know if you knew, but I've always had these voices in my head about doing violent things. Not gonna lie. And I haven't done anything violent in a long time, so that's kind of pent up right now. And
again, I am sorry for bringing you back. It wasn't meaning to bring you back.
Yeah.
At least I can tell Sky you aren't gone. Which is a plus and a bad thing, because that means the demon isn't gone either.
Great.
Hey, look, you can say whatever you want. At least I took precautions of what I'm doing here.
This was not a big enough precaution. If the demon can persuade people, what if someone like, Suki got
I know the demon can persuade people, but Shadow saw the truth of the demon, so he can't withstand it.
Yeah, but that's Shadow. I'm saying, what if someone like, Suki was in here and she got persuaded, and then you'd be screwed?
We wouldn't have anyone in here. We didn't tell anyone before we did this, me and Shadow and Sky.
I know, but I don't think that was enough. What if Mark came in here? Then you'd be in a whole level of, trouble. Because do you think Mark's gonna listen to you or Shadow?
I understand why Mark did what he did, but it doesn't make me trust him.
Just like his brother, he's sneaky. I don't trust him. Honestly, if I were you, I'd take Mark's life.
I am not. If I do that, Sky will never trust me again.
I know. But at the same
Sky is
time...
mad at me that I killed Fido, and now I know that Sky was right. Say what you want, I killed Fido unfairly.
I didn't. I do it again. I said this already.
That is your eyes, but in my eyes, I believed you, and I can't be mad at you about it. I'm not speaking of admin after what all he did, but that's another point.
Especially what he did to Suki. I'd do worse if I had the time. Gotta be honest with you. And I don't care if you're upset with me about saying that, but I'd do worse. I'd torture him.
That's the thing. We have different views on things.
Do you know what he did to me? He put me in the cell.
Okay.
Let's just speak of this another time.
Hello?
I'm back.
Oh,
With Suki.
Sky's here? Why is
Suki,
Sky
I
in
have
here?
some explaining to do.
Hi.
Yeah, maybe go to the door.
You wanna join us in here?
I don't know why I have to be locked in here.
Because I promised Sky I wouldn't let whoever turned into him out.
I don't know why you murdered him again. You clearly saw what happened last time, like that was a good idea.
I tried to stop him from jumping in the lava before he turned into demon, might I add.
I know, but why would you bring him back?
Because I needed to know the answer.
Johnny,
Yes?
is it true? Did you really torture Vito?
He wanted to. He didn't, but he wanted to. He told me himself. That is why he is here.
Click. I need to hear it from Johnny. Johnny?
It's not worth keeping a secret at this point.
Why won't you answer me?
I'm not lying to you. We've been over that bridge numerous times. After him capturing you and hurting you, and then hurting others numerous times, not knowing how to take out Roz, I wanted to experiment him to figure out how to take down Roz. It's just that day when, like, that black stuff was in you, and you were so on point about taking them down, I thought that was the right thing to do, and I was wrong. Clearly.
I saw the blood in the basement.
I'm sorry. I didn't want you to know because I wanted you to hopefully be better than me. You know? I thought if I was a positive role model that you just saw, that, would willing to stand and, be aggressive when it was necessary, it would help you. And I was wrong. To not tell you the full truth. I'm sorry.
I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. I think it's best to just leave.
You really regret it?
Yes and no. With what he did to you, all you told click this and I'd say it again.
He would do it again.
After he tortured you, well, prior to that, after he tortured me multiple times, and then he hurt you, I couldn't allow him. And until this day, I still hold that point. Don't get me wrong, I sympathized with him when I actually got to talk to the real him, but I would go as far as to say it's the same reason why I'm dead. We both deserve death.
No.
Yeah.
I don't think either of you deserves death, but that's my opinion.
Johnny, I don't like what you did.
I know. Sorry you had to see me like this. If anything, I didn't want to come back. This is one of the main reasons why.
I don't know if I can forgive you, but
I understand. It probably will, stick with you. But maybe that will help you forget about me. I think that's the right thing. That, or at least remember not to do what I did. That's just what I gotta live with.
I'm also sorry, Suki, for doing this behind your back. I wanted as little people to know this in case something went wrong. I didn't expect Johnny to come back.
Why did you bring me back? Why risk it after the demon was here?
Because after what happened with the demon, after all they said on my face, I needed to know if I was really a murderer or not. And now I know that I am. It's as simple as that. I killed him unfairly.
This was not necessary.
In my eyes, it was.
If you needed to find an answer, why didn't you just ask Edmund?
I needed to know from a source that I could trust. That was either Vito or, well, now you. And I believe you. You have no reason to lie about it.
Of course. Well, now
For
what?
sure not to Suki. No. I'm
You
sorry.
got what you wanted. You happy?
Not yet. I'm not gonna hurt.
Great. Oh boy. And so now what? Plan is just to sit here in the box and wait for something else to happen?
No. Maybe try to get Sky back. I'm sorry, Suki. I promised Sky I wouldn't let him leave until Sky is back. And that's something I'm keeping.
Click.
What?
Why did you... Never mind. Shadow, I need to go.
I had to know it, Suki.
Do I need to come with you or?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you can yell at me.
No, I won't.
That's a surprise. It was something I had to do.
No, it wasn't.
In my eyes, it was. We may think differently, but we both eventually have the same goals, which is us protecting things we believe in. For you, that is Suki. For me, that is everyone that I care about.
Yeah, well... Glad you opened up that kind of worms. Really helped my life, I'll tell you that much.
I am sorry for bringing you back.
Who? I didn't fully see. Who was the person who brought back that memory?
Can you repeat?
Who on Earth brought up the fact that me and Edmund had plans to experiment on Vito?
Mark said he got it from Ross. And Mark... I know it was weird to believe him, but I went to your old base and I saw the lab. And I needed to know that. The things just matched up. Vito suddenly turning bad. The thing with your lab. Them keep saying I'm a murderer.
Should burn that place down.
They may be manipulative, but they don't do such things for no reason, is what I've learned. They may be manipulative, but they won't just say something for the fun of it. Sky is right about a few things.
Can't we go anywhere? We're just stuck in here? Like, we can't...
You are not leaving, I promised Sky that.
Just bend the rules just a bit.
No.
Here.
You said it yourself that I shouldn't take a risk, and now you want to be out of here.
Because there is no risk. As far as we're aware, as soon as I dissipate or whatever, Sky will just be in control.
Look, the fact is, Shadow, we are not letting him out of here, okay?
Shadow. Shadow here?
I'm back.
Oh. Hey, Shadow. Can you let me out?
Shadow, we promised Sky we wouldn't.
Well,
You
promised
your
him.
job.
Yeah,
I promised him, and your job is to
promised.
not make me kill myself.
Yes. And you promised him you will not kill yourself.
Yeah. And I promised him he wouldn't leave. I am most likely stuck in the cell too until then. Shadow has my stuff. Well, my tools and weapons.
He does?
Yes.
Wait, so you're saying if I knocked him out, you wouldn't have anything on him?
I have stuff on me.
Well, not stuff to fight him.
I'm
Hi,
definitely leaving Sky a note after I'm gone.
I'm Sky.
Hey, give me
That is
that!
disturbing on many levels.
Where did you make that? Give me that.
It's mine.
Okay, I'll make you a deal. You can keep that if you let me out.
The fact is I'm stronger than you, and you know it.
Yeah, but I still... Look. When I said I am, new to the whole, thing about, like, it's all mind over, matter with that type of stuff.
Hi.
Don't you dip. Did you just... Oh, I thought you were gonna do something there, Shadow. Kinda hoping you would move the block while he was talking to him.
Well,
Gave you quite a bit of time, and you didn't do
Shadow
that.
knows that it's smart to keep you just in here. Shadow knows it
Well,
himself.
the only thing I have to throw is testing.
What is that?
Don't! Sky vomited heavily. Shadow said it would be better than lava. I don't think it was.
Well, Sofik made it, so I hope Sofik knows what he...
Do you see the stains over there? That was from Sky.
Yeah?
Yeah. He instantly vomited it as soon as...
Well, I have something too, so you better back off.
You
does
have nothing.
Does somebody want some
Oh
drinks?
wow, an apple.
Are you saying I can't kill a person with an apple? No.
Yeah, some drinks.
Dang!
Give
me that! I need one of those. Drop another one. Please.
I clicking. Clicking, I will throw the potion.
Ranger, didn't tell you how... Didn't this guy teach you how to share? That's it. Good.
Sorry.
Now you're gonna open up, or this is going in you. Don't even try. I will stab you. Oh, that's unfair.
Wait, stab party?
Maybe we should both back off.
Yeah, gang up on click. That's a good idea. Stab party.
If I die, then he failed his mission.
Well,
that's true.
Nobody will know, only Suki.
And Sky when he comes back.
If he comes back.
I don't think Johnny wants to be forever stuck like that.
Yeah.
We can dye his skin.
He'll still be weak, and I don't
want
think
to
there was
be
much
Sky.
training in this.
Sky can live his life.
Well, I can hide your body.
Shadow, I know I should have gotten a Rowan for this.
Wait, how cool would it be if I was click? Maybe we can get his head.
Nope.
What?
Nope.
So
Nope.
So that pushes him away? Okay.
Shadow left. The fun's gone. Break the carpet.
Hey, no carpet breaking.
Oh yeah, what are you gonna do? Come in here and do something about it.
Okay,
I can give you a knock on the head
about
and try to get Sky early back.
Okay, you made a fair point. That's a pretty fair point.
Put it back.
Wait, I got an idea here. Hold up. You see this? Hold up.
I would keep the door locked since he can't escape otherwise if he's fast enough.
Go ahead, throw it, I dare you!
1 second.
Open. You better. This is a hostage situation. You better open it up, or he's gonna get it. Like you're gonna get it. Come here. Go ahead.
Okay. What now?
Wait, are you... Look. That's fine. You'll still be in the radius. You'll still be in the radius. You better let me out. Quick, you're gonna see what it tastes like to vomit last week's food. Your choice.
Can I just break the carpet for now and keep it in my inventory?
Nee.
Ah, come on. Put it
You
back.
better, he's gonna throw it at us. You better call it off right now. I'm not kidding. You want all of the food you ate for the last couple of days on the ground? What are you
All
doing?
those fruit bunches.
Come on. In the corner.
I don't know, I fell for that trick back when I was lying.
You're going in there if you don't place the carpet back.
Okay.
He got you. He got you.
I placed it back. Ah! Let go!
Come on, in there.
Said off!
Ow. That's not so...
Stay away from me! No! Get off of me!
Well, that's fun to see.
Come on, carpet.
No! No! I'm not letting go!
Oh, that's... Ah!
Oh! You did this! I'm an Iron Man in it!
I thought... Oh,
Hey, here, heal an apple.
oh yeah. Can you...
Can I get an apple? Well, I have an apple, actually.
Oh, my stomach.
Hey, it worked.
Also, wasn't that a weapon that you used to kill people that you just threw at him?
We used it to weaken Sky and then he punched Sky to basically...
No, you did.
You punched Sky.
You killed him.
I threw the potion, you punched him.
Well, you kind of threw two potions.
You said to throw a second one.
Why am I... Can I get out of the box?
I don't have a way to...
Oh,
come on.
Well, he's already in the
Can I
prison,
quickly
so...
borrow your pickaxe to break these two?
Nah.
Yeah, let him borrow your pickaxe.
That's too hard.
Trying to think.
Well, I kind of miss you, Johnny, so it's fun to see.
Well,
I could get out of here easily, that's the thing.
I don't want to say anything, Shadow, but out of the two of us, who here gave you business and actually kept up the business? Just saying. And knows where you can find more of this blue carpet. Because they made the blue carpet for this location. I made this carpet. What
And
did
you
you
just
do?
destroyed it.
Yeah, well, I know where more it is to replace it.
Oh, I took
But
your
How do we
whole
get Sky
inventory.
back at this point? I just want Sky
You know where
back.
that is. They put it secretly somewhere place that only...
Johnny, I have a
knows.
question.
Were you there? You better not have been there.
Johnny,
I
do you
will
want
stab
back?
you. What?
Johnny, do you want back to where you came from so Sky is back?
No,
Or
I
do
want
you
to
have
go.
anything
I
else?
want to go see my house again. I miss seeing it. I want to see all the
You're
stuff.
not getting out of here.
Why not?
I promised Sky.
And are you telling me this the one time you're gonna keep a promise? Because you promised me like 5 times over you would protect Vito. Or not protect Vito, that you would, what's it called, not talk to Vito because he was going to, you know, give information. Then you'd have told him where our new camp was.
He followed us there.
You think I could just punch my way
He
out?
brought me there.
Probably not with these hands. I'd probably break Sky's hands trying to break out of this place.
You would.
Probably.
Look.
Hey, Angel, look up.
Hmm?
There's something behind you.
Wait, there's this. Wait, what?
There's something behind you.
What is he talking about?
I don't know, I saw something behind you.
Oh, on his back. Do you want me to take it off your back? You have like a piece of like sticky stuff or something? Is that slime? Ew, what did you put on your back?
I don't think there's anything on.
Okay, now please let me out.
The thing is, your punches are too slow.
But that not.
Oh man, look at the time. Like, you know what? Maybe we should leave. Maybe we should leave. Stay away from me. I will stab you with a bottle. Why are you sticking it in there? Back off. Stop looking at me, pocket. He's touching me! He's touching me inappropriately! Shadow, you're the warden of this place, right?
Give it to me right now.
I'll make you give me the chair and I'll give it to you.
Give me a thing first.
Fine.
Thank you. Now you can escape.
When can I leave, though?
No.
I said when can I leave? Not.
When you're back to Sky.
Okay, are you just gonna sit here and like...
Stop it! You aren't... Shadow, we made a promise, please
No,
just...
you made a promise.
Shadow, please.
I made a promise.
So you're just annoying me. Can you at least leave me alone?
Fine.
You
Here.
have some...
Is there any way you can leave without, like, you know... Fine, I will sit back here in this corner.
I saw that.
What? I gave him some food.
I know you didn't.
Why are you throwing glass bottles on my head? This is very dangerous.
Because it's my prison now.
Also, don't you have like a thing up there that dispenses this stuff? Why are you just throwing them all?
Well, that is higher, so it would be more damage.
I'm gonna search your pockets, I think.
Oh god. Please do not hurt me. There, leave me alone.
I feel like you have more.
I don't.
You wouldn't give it away so easily.
I just don't want to be stabbed. I've been stabbed numerous times before
I
this.
am not stabbing you.
Can I have that? Can I at least have a rock, please? No, the rock. Well,
Here,
that's
have a
actually...
peach.
This... I don't want this. This reminds me of things I don't want to talk about. Leave me alone. Why?
Did you just cry or?
Shadow, can you just get Suki back?
I
Suki
don't
can
know,
talk.
I don't want to see Suki. Suki doesn't want to see me, clearly.
Shadow, could you just get Suki for me as a favor so she can talk to me?
Favor, yeah.
Dang it! Just let me have the chair. Why are you doing this to me? This is bullying.
Because I wanted Fido to talk to him, and now you're here, and I promised Sky he wouldn't. You're staying here till Sky is back.
Can I just at least get some privacy? Like what the heck? This is so BS. Well... So private. I can hear you walking around outside the cell.
Where are you? Sky, stop right now.
Ah! No! This may look bad. Hey, let go! Let go!
Shadow, please don't.
Okay. Well, see, this is a problem. You know, that is a very, like, hard helmet. You know? Like, knocking you out would be impossible with my feeble hands, right. But if it was like metal on metal, you know, that would 100% work.
Shadow, please just let me handle this.
Let him go around.
No.
A lot of have changed.
Yeah.
If Suki allows it, go get Suki, and if she allows it, I will.
Go get Suki then.
No, you will let him free. In.
But she doesn't want to talk to me.
In,
Well.
or I'll throw you in.
You're gonna throw Sky in? How could you? Sky is just a nice person.
This is fun.
Watch out! No, the door didn't close! Who leaves the door open? To a cell of a horrible prison! No! I hate you.
Now.
Fine.
Shadow, just get Suki.
No, you do.
I don't trust you.
I know.
How about you both get her? And I watch myself standing right here.
I know you have it. Okay, let's do something.
What?
What do you all have?
Get out of my pockets. No!
He has some stone.
Hey.
No.
I can't have one piece of stone? What are you, like a...
Hey, my chair.
Don't!
Come
Shadow! Why? You can't just be quiet for 1 second!
Wait.
Well, I got my chair back.
Open.
Hi.
Okay, let's go get Suki together.
Fine. This is BS.
Come on.
Bye, Johnny.
Bye.
It was fun to see.
It was fun to see what? Oh yeah, it's good to see you again, my dude.
I don't want him out. Simple as that.
Oh, something broke. What if I... Nope, that's not what I want to do. No, it's not what I wanted to do. Gosh, dang it. The door's closed. Doesn't matter. Maybe I tried that out. Well, I guess I could make a prison song. I hear a lot of people do that. Stuck in prison. So bad. Breaking all the carpet. Making things real sad. Gonna break this carpet. Got nothing better to do. Placing carpet. Make it look nice, I guess. I'm gonna sit in this prison. Making songs. Actually, I could probably just sit here and, you know. Want a jailbreak? Yes, please. If I wish I could. Just sitting here doing nothing. There's probably plot happening. Although then again, it's probably best that the other stream gets the plot, you know, so I ain't just sitting here doing stuff. Just sitting in prison. No doing nothing bad. Gonna, you know, sit in prison. Doing something glad. Don't know rhymes with prison. Can't think of a word. This prison's so bad. I'm so sad. I'm gonna sit in prison. Sing my prison song. My friends don't trust me. They leave me alone. Still sitting on the carpet. Don't know what to do. I don't think you know how to get over here, so yeah, it wouldn't make sense. So yeah, you can't really save me. I'm kind of just chilling. I got myself a bed. Doesn't match anything. But I got a chair. Gonna get in the blue hair. Bounce on a bed. Shadow likes me as a person. I'm so lonely. I got 4 torch friends. Wait a minute. Click, I don't know if you're still secretly watching me because you do that type of stuff, but you took the last torch. It's kind of a bit dim in one corner of the room. I mean, I don't care, but whoever you throw in here who's scared of the dark or something, they might be scared. I mean, it'd be kind of funny to watch them scream a bit. Sorry if that's really grim. It's kind of the type of person I am. Just who I am. I do bad things. When I continue to sing the song. I wonder what they're talking about. Probably about letting me out. Okay, I'm not. I don't like checkerboard. Checkerboard's too basic, you know? What's a cool design, guys, that we could do? Like, what about... What if I did like a smiley face? He's got a boopable nose. His name is Jerry the Clown. He's my prison inmate, but yet he doesn't make a sound. Jerry is a floor clown. I think going insane. In the membrane. Should pull up my hood. No, should I do that? Well, something's bound to happen, right? Can I step on these? Oh.
Hi.
I just figured out... Wait a minute. I just... Wait.
Oh. No, you can't. The door is locked.
Oh. I've spent the past... Oh wait, use your carpet, by the way.
Oh. Just put it back
Good luck. Anyway.
Did you just really let me in here alone?
Fine. Oh wait, I don't have my stuff. Did you leave my stuff in that box up there?
Yes.
Good. Is there weapons in here?
I don't know. I don't look at your stuff. Well, I guess this is also from you. That orange crate. Oh yeah, Sky doesn't like this the ground, so he wears boots.
Yeah, I can tell why. He walks around with nothing on his feet.
Wait, you forgot your crate.
Oh, thank you. My crate? Okay, well, that's for something, I guess.
Okay, let's go.
Did you know okay from Suki, or are you just doing this because...
Oh no, we did to go to Suki, and she said yes, and then I immediately go to here.
Oh, cool. You know, I owe you. Not that much. I don't care what this guy says about killing things. It's always good to have someone you can trust.
Well, Sky owes me a favor, so...
Oh? What did he do
I
this
did
time?
something for him, like helping him with his friend. Hi!
Hello.
Hello, I'm totally the same person.
You are.
Run!
What?
Johnny, just stop, talk.
I don't want to deal with my problems, therefore I run!
Johnny, I am faster than you.
I don't care!
Oh, what happened?
Saved it!
Johnny,
I almost just went lava. Goodbye!
Johnny?
Hi, we're back!
Johnny, talk
It feels so good to be
to Suki. You
home.
can't run from Suki.
Well,
I mean, I can. I have two legs.
Johnny, do you do that to Suki? Just stop.
I know, but I don't want to go back to that cell.
I'm not saying I'll put you back in it. Where did she go? Did she go in the secret
Downstairs.
area?
yeah. We all know.
Get up.
Why did you tell him about this place?
I didn't tell him
No,
about
I saw
this
it
place.
open once.
Oh,
You left it open? No!
I don't know
I
who
never
did.
left it open.
well, Edmund told me.
Anyway,
Anyway, it's fun.
Well, I have armor. I'm not going back in there.
Well, nobody said that you need to.
And I have weapons in this closet, which you should fear. So I would back up. I'm not going back in. Don't look in there. Got some clacky armor. I was gonna say,
Why does everybody wear armor?
hey,
Oh.
well, he's threatening to put me in a cell. Therefore,
I put admin in a cell in case the demon came back, might I add.
Wait, Edmund?
Sorry,
Admin?
Johnny. Guy. I didn't
you need to talk to him.
And I don't want you going out everywhere.
Why?
I just want to bring Sky back now.
I don't know how to do that. I just fell asleep and I was gone. I don't know what you want me to do.
What happened last time?
I just told you right now. I fell asleep literally in this bed, and I was gone. And I woke up in the other place.
Oh yeah, Edmund killed you.
Yeah,
Who
I
knows?
Oh.
I kind of watched him after I was bleeding on the ground.
Oh, I didn't know if you still know. I don't know about
Yeah.
that rebirth shit.
Yeah, that was not fun.
Language.
Look, I prefer as little people knowing about you going there. For sure, some people. Brian, for example, because he is friends with Sky. I don't think he'll like seeing you as. Look, Johnny. I'm sorry for bringing you back. I tried to get Vito back for that answer.
Well, you
I
got
think
your
I
answer. You happy?
Well, yes, but
Because
I
that
don't
was a
think.
great thing to do.
I know it wasn't the best thing. Suki has told me that already, but I had to know the answer, and going via Sky was the only real method to get the truth out of it. I was hoping to get Vito, but I'm sorry I told you instead.
I don't even know why I'm here at this point.
You okay, Suki?
No, not really.
I'll talk to you later.
It's dark out.
Well,
So, where do you want to go next?
I wanted to visit home, but if she's here, I don't want to plug her. That's the reason why I didn't want to go near her. Did you force her over here?
What do you mean force her?
Well, she obviously didn't want to see me. I'm just saying, that's kind of why I didn't want to go near her, because I didn't want to...
Nobody really gets.
What?
Look, I think Suki is more mad at me than you.
For what?
For the fact that I did this behind her back without her knowing.
I mean, yeah. Kind of a lot of stuff you do. If you're gonna keep a secret, you keep a secret. But the fact of the matter is, I made promises, and I've told Suki pretty much all my secrets. So at this point, I have nothing to hide.
The thing is, I promised Kaya to keep him safe, so it's a risk letting you just run around everywhere in my eyes right now. Look!
So you're gonna watch me wherever I go?
Yes. You say that I should keep my promises and then you try to break a promise I'm making.
Uh-oh.
Need some help or?
Yes, can you break this right here? Dang it. No, not again.
Oh, we're going next phase? Really? Okay, I kind of deserve that.
Shadow, where is he?
He's hiding behind you.
I knew I should have gone go in. This isn't funny, John. You are literally, you say I need to keep putting him in danger right now.
Well, he's on top of the mountain.
Johnny, why do you want to still be here?
Well, you're going the wrong way. He's up there.
Hmm.
He's up the mountain. All the way up.
Dang it. Why would you come back in the building? Of all places, how did you get back in the building?
Yeah.
There's so many people have entered through this door without going through the main door. Why? Just why? There's a main door right there. At what point does it go through anyone's mind and be like, let's go through their balcony door?
Wait, where did No.
I don't need a babysitter, leave me alone!
No, but you need to bring Sky back.
On the
Bring
tour
me
guide.
back, Sky, in a few, bye!
Going to my place?
Sure, going to your place.
So he went somewhere here. Sky! Johnny!
It's the best I can do, Chad. I gotta get away from him. I gotta make distance.
Yeah, I lost him.
You lost Johnny?
Thanks to Shadow.
I didn't do anything.
You did! You helped him go
T?
away.
How are
was
you? Guys, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Do we need to poke him?
It's a bit far away for that.
We can try to throw him something.
T, you there?
T? T? No.
Shadow, you actually made me mad. Why did you do that?
What?
The fact that
I gotta hide in here.
So why did you
My character has met. He has met my character multiple times. Johnny has?
Guys, I'm really worried about T.
He's fine. He's sleeping.
Got a floating block in the middle of the nether? Over lava?
Well, he's not over lava. He's over.
He's stuck over lava. That would be the funniest thing.
I'll get him.
I'm kind of just stuck here at the hide. This is. I need someone to come save me. I need a hero.
But just flick this thing.
No. Okay, well, I don't know if I should leave him here or just try and help. Okay. Oh, whoa. Where did you get that?
The mystical voice tells him to leave him alone.
Gani?
No, this is your voice in your head.
Well, there's a whole network.
I'm not going down there. Okay. I'm gonna go back to my place. I'm gonna go back to my place, okay? You guys be there.
Bye.
Shadow, stay there.
Hey Johnny, if you want to see Click fall down, you can watch now.
T. Hello.
Wake him up.
I gotta go outside, Suzuki. Ryan stuff. Who the hell's Ryan? Suki, are you here?
Yes? Hello?
Hey.
Johnny?
Hello?
Oh,
I
hi.
thought I would stop by one last time, I guess. You know, because probably don't want to see me again.
It's not that I don't want to see you again, it's that I'm upset.
I know.
Maybe I'd be able to forgive you at some point, but just not now.
Thanks. Look, I wanted to say that if things were different, if I would have listened to you sooner before I did all those things, I would have been a different person prior. And I wanted to say I'm sorry for that.
Can't change the past.
No. And with that being said, the only thing I would ask of you is that you probably have some of my old equipment. I think I'm gonna need it. Well, at least I kind of want to give it to Sky so he has something to defend himself with.
I think it was in here.
Also, I need to talk to Edmund again.
I don't know where he is.
I know. I'm probably gonna go searching for him with whatever time I have left in this body. I need to see him. I don't know exactly what will happen, but I want to talk to him again. I think I deserve at least that to him.
I haven't spoken with him.
I know. He probably hates himself. His memory can tell me before everything went black. I just saw you and him in tears, looking at each other, ready to kill each other, and I didn't like that. It was kind of scary. It was like, honestly, it was like looking at me. Just if you see him, I know you hate him for what he did, but don't give him another chance.
I'll try.
Because you know, if you don't want him to repeat what I did, he needs somebody to talk to. Okay?
Okay.
Anyway, so the equipment. Okay.
Yes?
The equipment.
Oh, you know, I don't know where it is.
Oh.
Wait, you know where the fire sword is, or like the shield?
Oh, I have the fire sword, yes.
Oh. Have you used it to good use?
And the sharpened one, yeah.
Okay, well, that's good. I just need one of them.
There's the sharp one.
Okay, that's all I need. Just a weapon to protect myself. By the time I get back, if I do ever come back to this body, this thing will probably be gone, knowing Sky. By any chance, do you have a shield? If not, I can go find one, but...
I do have one.
Oh, well, is this your shield?
Mm-hmm.
I don't need it then.
Are you sure?
I'll find another one. You need it more than I do.
Can you make one? Do you remember how?
Hey, look, I know I'm old, but I still have memory of making shields, okay? I like to point out I was the person who helped invent one of those. Just saying.
Well, I don't know if you forget anything when you're dead.
That's a good point. I'll give you that. But... Okay, maybe I'm struggling a bit. Give me a second here. Figured out. Just give me 1 second. No, that's not it. What about, like... this? Ah! It only took 5 tries, but I figured it out. Maybe have used a bit of tape, but that's besides the point.
We have one of these if you want it.
Today's a good day. Well, not really. Today's been a horrible day, but people say that it makes them happier. It's a human phrase, apparently. Still learning those, apparently. I thought I learned that it is no. Apparently I was wrong.
There are a lot of sayings.
Yeah. I'm gonna let you go. I think it's best that I shouldn't be here. I just wanted to let you know, because you usually want to be in the know, and I told you I wouldn't hide anything from you anymore. So, there's that, I guess. So, I'll see you later. I'm about to probably go through here, and there's probably going to be like 2 or 3 people armed waiting for me. So I'll see you later. Click is probably going to murder me, so I'll go handle that right now. Okay, goodbye.
Wait, don't.
Also gonna put decorative. I'm not gonna hurt him, don't worry.
You done talking?
Yes. And now I'm gonna ask politely to back the up.
And why?
Because the fact of the matter is, I ain't playing around anymore.
The fact is, you're still in Sky's body.
Doesn't mean he still can't hurt you. So, and last time I checked, if Sky falls, someone takes over. Last time I checked, you're not Sky. If you fall, and as far as I'm aware, based on, human logic, you won't get back up. You'll be with us. So I suggest you back up, or I'm gonna come swinging.
First off, you're not gonna kill me. Second off, whatever you're planning, you're not going alone.
You don't even know what I'm planning.
I don't. But I know you're
be
planning
planning
something.
anything.
Well, I'm coming with you, I promise. I'm not letting Sky go in any danger.
Yeah, but see, you also made a promise to stay back there. So unless you're breaking my promise...
Suki is fine.
She's not fine. She's open. Anyone Ross can come back right now through here and get them.
You do realize if people know that you are here, then she will be targeted.
Yeah.
The reason she is targeted is because
but what's the indicator, that I am, Johnny, not Sky?
I'll call you Sky, but I'm not letting you go alone.
Yeah, I know, but no one knows that. Who's going to attack me? Last time I checked, Sky was friends with everybody.
Listen to this fact. Ross knows Sky can be turned into a demon. What will Ross do if he sees you?
I mean, but here's the thing. Ross doesn't know.
Capture you, turn
Ross
you into the
doesn't
demon.
know Johnny's here. Last time I checked, me being Johnny, I was able to tear his arms off with 2 swings. Yes, it might take a couple more swings, but I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Sky doesn't like violence.
Yeah, and I do. And I'll be the one to use it.
The fact is you're still not going alone. Now where are you going?
Nowhere. Where are you going?
Following you.
Just following me was so good last time.
Look, as much as you hate me, you know the fact that I'm right to keep the Sky the person safe. Think about it, Johnny. Think logically.
I don't think I should tell you what Sky's been doing. Because I think you would get mad at him.
I know Sky has been trying to talk to Ross and I've been trying to avoid it.
No. Did you know that... Do you know that Sky, had thoughts about taking his own life?
Why?
I mean, peaceful stuff. Hey, best friend!
Oh boy.
Hello. How are you?
Hey, Mark.
Friend?
Don't stab Sky. Don't stab me.
Hey, friend.
Bye.
Can't you see me and my friend here are trying to be friends? You know? Right, friend? Friend? You're just remaining quiet? Ah!
Okay. Enough.
What the heck?
The fact that you clearly don't know Sky.
What do you mean I don't know Sky? How is Sky supposed to handle that situation?
Sky at this point doesn't know who to trust, me or him.
Oh! God, oh no! Click, please stay away from me.
He knows!
Oh no! Wait, Mark, come back! Okay, don't do that. Let's not do that.
Mark,
okay?
either talk or back off. What do you want?
Hey Mark, you know, we could eliminate the middleman here, and I'm not saying kill, don't look at me like that. I was saying so he can't follow.
You know it's dumb.
I heard Rowan can't, you know, walk. I mean, you don't have to make that purple, but I haven't
The fact that you want me to go away is you putting Sky at danger, you putting Suki at danger.
Sky's not danger. As far as I'm aware, Mark is best friends with Sky. Am I correct? Yes or no?
Nope.
Much better. Anyway, you want to follow or are you going to leave him there? Mark? Ah! Oh my god. He just barely missed right off the edge. Did he just leave? Why did that hurt so much? He just punched me. Ow! Who punches right between the nose?
Now I'm even more mad at you.
Oh boy, here we go.
Listen to this, Johnny. Think about this logic. No, stand still. Look at my eyes when I tell you this. So Sky can go, because dead people can take over Sky, right?
Yes.
Ross knows this, right? Ross knows that fact, right?
Yeah.
We have two options here. A, you're Johnny now. So who does Ross focus? Either you or Suki right now. Second off, if Ross gets his hand on Sky, what do you think happens? Oh, he can get the demon back.
Fine, come with me.
Thank you.
Can you take another person's life?
I will only take someone's life if they harm everyone, if they're making everyone else in danger.
This person will probably put them in danger.
Don't know, ask him.
Oh boy.
Hello. Hello, friend
I'll
Sky.
back off, I'm Batman
Wait.
Flick, I know. This guy. Talk to Sky.
Hello, Sky.
Your friends.
Hey friend. How are you today?
Good. Mr. Shadow told me you were with Batman Click, and I had to come see if you were alright.
Oh, I'm totally fine. You're not gonna believe this, though, friend. I was just minding my own business when, you know, Batman Click threw me in a cell.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, it was very mean. And I want him far away from me as possible.
The fact that you're...
Yeah.
Are you gonna do that? Whoa, I didn't know you had stuff.
Take that.
What
Take
is
that.
this?
You can run very far away now.
Oh, that's neat. Don't you dare. He's gonna try to take it from me. Ah, he's chasing me. Please help.
I'm not gonna hurt him. I am protecting him of Ross.
You better not hurt my friend.
What is that?
Shadows taught me well.
Okay, I'm gonna run. Yeah, we got Mr. Friend in Bag. Hey, wait. I just want to talk. Please. Can we just talk? Look. I'm not even going to pull out my weapon or anything. I'm sorry. I know you want to probably, like, beat me up, but you also gotta remember this isn't my body. And I know it's eating you up inside. And I'm sorry. I want to try and help you. I don't want you to become your brother. I just want to help you, Mark, please. I know what Click did, and by all means I'm pissed off at him as well. But doing this is not the right thing.
Wasn't that your plan?
Let me help you so I don't do what I had to do to your brother.
Wasn't that your plan?
He's coming, we better move.
I need your
Guy,
Sky
help me,
Manual.
tell him off.
Run, friend Sky.
Guy! He's gonna try and kill me.
You're trying to kill my friend.
I am not.
You are.
He's coming at me with a weapon! Oh no!
Leave my friend alone.
Leave me be.
Leave my friend alone.
I'm not
I don't know how much time that's bought us, but I hope you have a hiding spot. Look, if you don't want to talk, that's fine, but it would benefit us both if you said something. Let me know how
Wasn't
you
that your plan?
Yeah. Look.
Well, to experiment on him and to torture him. Wasn't that your plan?
I'm not gonna lie to you. It was.
Well, I know the truth.
It was my plan. Well, it was half my plan. My point is, I'm sorry. If I could take myself out of this body, I would let you use me as a punching bag. Because I was a horrible person, and I learned that. The reason why I'm trying to warn you now is I don't want you to become me or your brother.
I don't think I have a choice.
You do have a choice. You always have a choice. Think of what Sky would say. Shh.
I hear you, you were not deaf.
I think I heard them over this way. Friend Sky, where are you?
If it's Sky, he would come to you. Do you believe me more now? If it's Sky, he would have come. Do you know that?
Maybe he's just trying to be safe.
A couple blocks. Oh, okay. Anyway, so like I was saying, I don't want you to become us. Your brother wouldn't want that. I know because I talked to him. If you don't believe me, just give me time. He'll be able to go through Sky. I know he will. He misses you. I know this is hard to believe because, again, it's literally his murder saying this, and by no means you don't have to believe me, but you're better than this.
Just tell me. Just answer my question.
What?
How did it feel to be backstabbed by Edmund? And how do you think I feel now?
Honestly, to be backstabbed by Edmund,
What?
the feeling to get backstabbed by Edmund was... It hurt a lot.
And how do you think I feel?
I think I heard him in here.
I think we should go back.
For us. You don't trust him, do you?
I don't know who to trust anymore.
Do you trust Sky?
I don't know anymore. He has so much personalities, then he's being possessed by everyone. I don't know.
Well, I mean, here's what I would tell you. You and Sky haven't done anything bad yet. You haven't done something that hurt each other. I suggest
Why should I hurt them?
you should take Sky and leave this place and never come back. The bad memories
thinking of
should
that.
stay.
Nah.
Yeah. How are you today, Mr. Ruff?
Take you and a couple others and leave this place. Don't stay here. Because what happens next, these people have a past.
I don't know.
And my past is linked with them. I don't want...
Where did I go? Ross? Ross? Ross, where are you? I heard you.
Jesus, trying to hide from people is like so hard. Goddamn, it's talk in signs to hide where we're at. I think we might I think we might be safe to talk.
Probably.
As the answer to your question is, I did it because I wanted Suki to have someone positive to look after. I didn't want her to see a vision of someone who would just ruin it, because for her, then she would see somebody positive in the sense that she could be a better person. So she could avoid doing stuff like I did.
Well, why didn't you tell her that you that you made a deal with Edmund about torturing him? Why didn't you tell her that?
Because I didn't want to hurt her again. I couldn't take it. The thing I've learned that if your family or friends live long enough to be around them, you have to sit there and suffer through the punishment you brought to them. I think the most pain I ever felt was having myself hurt Suki than actually hurting anybody else myself. And I didn't want to do it again. So I thought, the best thing to do is well, I was hoping to make Vito a better person, but that didn't happen, so we ended up making that plan that, you didn't want to know about.
Do you know why he went mad? I do. I do know why he went mad again.
I have a couple ideas.
Well, tell me then.
I said some things I shouldn't have.
Well, and what was that thing?
I lied to him. I told him that I would try and help him through it.
You didn't help him, you didn't say that.
Yeah.
You tried to torture him with Edmund. Maybe even kill him. And take some goddamn experiments.
Yeah. Makes me
question
why I came back. I never wanted to come back. I didn't want
Why
to
don't
do
you
this.
just tell Suki that
I already did.
about experiments on
I had
experimenting
to.
on him?
The whole point is, Click wanted to know. Well, Click told Suki about, what apparently you told him, based on what you found out.
Yeah.
And Click, Suki, supposedly, Click has this whole thing. Click is driving me crazy. This whole thing where he had to put me in a cage because he made a promise to this guy to not let me out. It's like, there's that. So then Suki came to the cage, all was locked in there, and she asked. And of course I had to tell her at that point. And she knows. And by God, she hates me now. So I really have nothing left. And now I'm just with you. And at least maybe I can do one last thing right before I have, no time left on this planet, which is preventing you from becoming your brother, and hopefully taking out Roz so he can't hurt anybody. I finally learned after all this time, yes, Suki means a lot to me, protecting her is something, but it's not everything. Being a better person and standing up for helping people generally helps everybody. And I've learned that now. So, at this point in time,
Let me tell you something.
What?
I'm inch away of jumping in that lava stuff. I'm inch away from doing that.
You gotta stay strong. I don't know what we can do.
I don't know.
If you want to try and get your brother here, or, Skyback, but I'm willing to listen to options and do anything at this point to try and make it up to you. Whatever I can do to make it up to you.
It will be best for now if you would go to Suki and say her everything.
I can't.
It will be the best.
Her.
Yes, you can. Come on.
I already told
It
her
would be
everything.
the
What is
best.
there the point to go back?
You know, at least say your goodbyes to her.
I'm gonna break this. Goodbyes? That's another thing. I wanted to say my goodbyes, but then somebody keeps killing Sky, and I'm back the next day. Can we stop doing that? Next time Click has an idea to kill Sky to bring somebody back, just slap him across the head for me, will you?
I can do that.
I can't see in here. Oh. Thank you.
Come on outside.
It's hard to explain why I did it, but I can promise. It was selfish.
Let's go to Suki's.
So they are either here at Market or in the home.
Also, how did you know
Oh,
it was me coming up?
hi.
Okay, so that's lucky timing.
Hello.
Well,
You don't know how
guess.
mad I am at you, by the way.
They said you're not Sky.
What? I'm totally Sky. I'm
Tell him about the friendship between you two then. Go.
What did you do earlier?
You
What do
two
you
are
mean
friends.
friendship?
Why did we get
Yeah.
the shadow earlier? If you're Sky, why did we get a shadow earlier?
We wanted to see how Shadow was doing.
No.
Take the hood off. At this point, everyone knows you. You publish yourself so much.
Yeah, but Roz doesn't know. And I think Roz is running around. I heard her
Roz
walking around.
knows.
Roz knows.
Mark and Roz have talked before.
Fine. You sure you want to see this? This might dramatize you a bit. Okay. Well, it's fine. I guess. He's okay with it.
We'll get
Hello.
Sky back. Don't worry. I am trying to get Sky back, but you're not helping.
Suki, we need to talk right now, apparently.
Oh, why?
Where did Mark go?
I don't know, but if he's listening to this, I'm doing what he's saying. I'm talking to Suki right now, out in front of everybody.
Right, stay near us. I'm not letting you go alone.
It would be helpful if I had some idea what I was supposed to talk about. But I'm talking.
What did you and Mark discuss about now? Mark, I see you.
I don't need to tell you.
Okay.
I don't need to tell you what me and Mark talked about.
Hello.
It's not your business.
How are you?
The fact it is my business to keep you out of Ross's hands.
Yeah. Oh, thank
He
you.
doesn't trust Roz. He doesn't trust anybody. He said it. Right, Mark?
Mm-hmm.
He worked with Ross though.
Did you ever give him a chance to trust him, though? Like honestly.
I gave him a
Are you gonna
chance.
hurt Sky?
The reason he was so mad is because I was trying to stop the problem. Even Suki was mad, but at least she understood why I had to.
I hear him.
And the fact is, you were still mad at me. You claim I never did anything. Where's who?
I hear
I
him.
heard someone as well.
I know that voice is.
Yummy water.
Oh.
Well, they
Ross,
sound
show
right on
yourself.
top of me.
Roz.
Oh, okay.
Sky?
Come on.
Yeah, Sky.
You always hear voices in another place.
Oh. Never mind.
Hello.
Johnny, where are you?
No way. Don't worry about it.
Johnny! If
What?
you want to keep Suki and stuff safe, at least work with me.
Protect her. She's with you, correct? I have a vendetta to finish.
Mr. King, I'll stay with Sky.
Over
We're
here,
by
Suki.
the
Back to the
exit.
portal, Suki.
Click, keep
Johnny.
her here. I don't want her
Johnny,
near him.
you are not going to Ross.
And you're gonna stop me?
At least help me here, Bright. You know it's a dumb idea for him to He is a person who likes violence. If he goes to Ross, he will try to fight.
I can stop a very bad man
Suki,
from hurting
say
a
what
lot
you
of
want,
people.
it's true. He will try to
What?
fight Ross.
Well, I don't think you're gonna have to worry about him going to Roz. Roz has come to him.
Oh, good.
God damn it.
Don't, please don't fight. You
I should have.
I
guys.
agree.
This is why I kept you stayed
No, but-
away, where no one knew where you are until Sky was back, to not have these troubles.
Sorry, what did you do? Don't.
I'm stuck.
You're stuck.
Oh.
Go, Ross. I'm still not fond
Ross,
of
where
you,
you going, buddy?
but Sky taught me stuff.
Johnny,
See? Together. Doesn't trust him, huh?
Look at the sunset. It's so beautiful.
It is a very nice sunset.
It is.
The fun fact is,
Good
this is
one,
the reason
Dion.
why I wanted to keep him locked up, Suki. In fact, I should have probably never changed you, but I need... Ross, one thing. You were right about Johnny and Edmund. I gotta give you that one.
Oh. I don't like when he sneaks up.
What? No.
Nice job.
Don't you dare.
Suki, come here.
Suki, watch out. Back up. Back up. Or I'm gonna start
Either
swinging.
put on armor or back up.
okay,
Don't
I'll,
stand in front of
I'll
him.
put on my
It's
armor.
not worth it.
Can we not fight?
I don't want to
Please?
fight either. I just want this issue resolved and Sky back.
We're just gonna let him stand here then.
As much as you hate him right now, I know you hate him, there is no reason for us to fight him.
Well, then what are we gonna do?
You
What's
are
the
going
plan?
to come with me and try to turn back into Sky. What I promised Sky is that he wouldn't cause trouble when he wasn't here. What is happening thanks to your actions?
Well, you're letting them get away. Now they're probably
Let
talking
him
about
go.
stuff.
I don't care, the fact is I promised Sky something, and you
Bye
keep
bye, Mr.
denying
Ross
it.
and
Yes,
Mr.
but
Mark.
you're don't you see what you're doing? You're letting everything that happened repeat. If he goes with him, he's gonna make another veto.
You don't know that, and
The fact is Mark has
I
chosen
do.
his side. Vito didn't, Mark did. Mark chose the side. I can't stop that.
Yeah, but what?
Tell me, he hates my guts for what I try to do to protect people.
Have you tried to apologize?
I am not apologizing for those actions, that's the thing.
You just admitted today that you killed an innocent man. You killed his brother, and you're not gonna apologize?
I meant about Sky.
About Sky.
The fact that I wanted to kill him when he was the demon. That is why he's also mad.
Well, clearly he doesn't know who to trust.
He doesn't. Nor does Sky really right now.
Yeah,
So I am keeping my promise to Sky, and you aren't going anywhere anymore. Point.
So we're just gonna let them walk away. Make another veto.
he
I will
doesn't
deal
have
with
the
it.
amulet.
But last time I checked, and you can verify of this again. I'm sorry, I don't mean to push what we had in the past, but the fact of the matter is that needs to be pushed in the past in the sense that you're gonna let it happen again. You saw what the black stuff did to you, to me, to you know, Vito, and we're gonna let the man who's literally spewing that stuff go with Mark.
Mark made his decision. I can't stop Mark at the moment. My main goal is to keep you out of trouble.
Well, I'm here. You know what? Fine. I will stick with them. I will stick with Suki and. Sorry, what's your name?
No, you aren't
Dean.
going anywhere.
Dean.
The fact is, I just want you back into Sky.
Look,
I don't know how to do that. I told you what happened.
look, Johnny, click. I'll stay with Johnny. All right. Will that help some of this?
I
Can't
just
go
don't
alone, though.
I just don't want him to do anything because Sky, if they get his hands on Sky, we don't know what will happen.
Well, I haven't done anything yet. But the longer you stand here, the more I'm thinking I should do something. Just saying.
Look, both of you, I am sick and tired of this fighting. Alright? I am sick of it. Johnny, come with me. We're just gonna hang out at my house. You can help me build my ceiling, and Click, you just chill out. Alright? You just go off somewhere and chill out.
Fine.
Come on, Johnny. Sorry you had to get in the middle of this, Dan. Roz.
Hey.
Where's Mark?
He left.
What do you mean he left?
He left.
Why'd you come back through here? That was a poor decision.
Johnny, we're going.
But he's right here. Don't
We're going.
even.
Johnny. We're going.
Both of you stop. Roz, go that way.
Johnny, I'm sorry for yelling.
We're going back to the house, aren't we?
Yeah.
Great.
I'm just tired of the arguing.
Yeah, well... There is one solution to closing arguing.
What?
Apparently it's not the popular one, though.
Johnny, you're not gonna...
What
kill
happened to
anybody.
you?
What do you mean?
The Suki I know, in that situation, would be mortified to be near us. And would take the advantage to, like, at least capture and hold him down, make sure he can't do anything else. But we just let him walk away? What? What changed? I don't understand. The Suki I know says we agreed to fight together to take down things, to stop people from getting hurt.
Look, you died! And I've had to do things on my own, and I'm sick of the fighting, and I actually talked with Roz.
Yeah, but nothing is going to change. There's always going to be fighting. Nothing is like... Everything is inevitable.
Well, when is it going to stop?
It never does. That's what I've learned. After fighting, the demon, after fighting Vito, after fighting Roz, it never changes. Once you take one person down, the next one stands. And that's why I wanted to put in the book about you changing people. The reason why I made such a big deal about it is because you're the one who changed me into, looking at that and being like, instead of just going for, mindless thought murder, there was a point to all of it. That I wasn't crazy. But apparently I was wrong. I don't even know why.
Johnny, I'm trying to give Roz a chance. Like you told me to. You told me to give people a chance.
Yeah, well,
And here you are trying to...
Roz was not one of them. We gave Roz how many chances?
Did we really?
You want me to seriously walk up to Roz after everything he's done and just be like, oh, it's okay, Roz, you know what? Why don't I be your friend?
He never killed anybody.
Let me reframe the past couple of days of him, saying horrible things in your head. Let's just forget it. Or the fact that he murdered your horses. Why did you do all this?
He said that was an accident.
An accident? How do you accidentally murder a horse?
That's a good question.
Because God forbid, I would love to know. Look, I'm not...
No one ever gave him a chance.
Can I ask you...
As soon as he came here, everybody...
Yeah?
Everybody dogpiled on him.
Not me. Me and T were the only two that were like, maybe we should give him a chance and not judge him by its cover. But then you know what he did?
Did you stand up to him?
Did you stand
up to the others?
Suki, this whole entire time I've been arguing against Click is for the exact reason of what you're explaining right now. The only reason why Roz attacked everybody is yes, because he was never given a chance. Every single time we saw him, we put into a vote what the camp wanted to do. And you know what the camp wanted to do? They wanted to lock him in a cell or kill him. One or the other. And you want to know who's been the main leader of that type of group? You guessed it, the guy in the blue hair, Click. So unless you want him, to stick to doing this whole business where he's like actually helping people, so be it. But those people already have vendettas against us. So realistically, the war has already started. One way or the other, someone's going to get hurt.
You don't think he's redeemable?
I've tried, Suki! How do you think I've taken numerous steps? Why do you think with that one time, you remember when I talked to the demon about protecting you? What do you think I talked about with the demon? It wasn't just, like, hey, leave Suki alone. There's a whole thing to it. I tried helping Vito, saving him. I tried helping and save Roz, but neither one of them listened. It usually ended up out. Why'd you punch me?
My bad, I tripped.
Oh.
Look. Just...
Well, that was a short sentence.
Yeah.
Should we get rid of Edmund then?
Edmund murdered one person. And he did the right thing.
And Roz didn't murder anybody.
But he hurt a lot of people. Suki, be honest with me right now. That last day before I died, was that a mistake?
What do you mean?
Do you think that, if all that didn't happen, what we had, was it a mistake? Did we see two different things? Because I don't know at this point if we did or not. And I don't feel like reopening up that can of worms. I just want to know yes or no.
I don't know.
Well, what do you want to do now? Because we're stuck here. Click is left with Mark and Roz, which he's probably not going to make it. In the sense that one of two things that happen. Either Mark's probably going to kill him, because Mark is very upset about losing his brother because of Click. Or Click might become the next Vito. Who knows?
We have a problem.
Mark is about
great.
To
Oh.
What? Mark what?
Mark is about to jump.
In lava?
You need
What?
to come right now. Come. Now.
I'm glad we didn't follow.
At the palace.
At the palace?
He wanted me to get you guys.
Come on, Johnny, or Sky, whatever you want to be called.
Who is this guy again?
Mark.
Me?
No, the guy following us in the hood.
Brian.
Dean!
Brian?
It's
Dean.
Dean!
Dean.
Why is
That's
he
for not knowing my name.
Look, with all due respect, Sky set up as your name.
So this guy's your friend, huh?
Yeah.
So is it Dean or Diane?
You better not mess up his body.
Dean.
Dean, there'll be serious problems if you mess up his body. I kid you not.
That's why I'm here, to keep Sky safe.
Great.
That's what I've been trying to do. Mark!
So before this happens, do we have an answer? Or no? Suzuki?
Look, I don't know what
brought
to
you
say.
Yeah, stop.
Maybe it was a mistake.
Stop right there. Stop.
Oh, look, I'm going further.
Oh, he says he wants
No,
everyone to stop right here.
Mark, don't.
Don't do this, Mark.
I'll give
Right.
you a fruit salad if you don't jump.
That helps. But yeah.
I'll go
No,
give this to him.
No, you can't pass this line though. You have to throw it really far.
He just
Mark?
walked away.
What? What did he say?
Mark, please! Mark!
Oh,
Mark!
he did it. He really did it. This is your fault, Roz.
No, it
It's not
isn't.
my fault.
Stop it! Ian, stop it!
Dean, it's not Ross's fault. He had nothing to do with all of this. Nothing.
Not the one.
The one that made him jump at you to my actions.
So it's your fault.
This is not Ross's fault.
Take off your armor and give me a weapon.
No.
Come with me.
Where's Johnny?
I mean, drop it if you want. Take that.
Johnny?
That should have been me. I tried my hardest to stop him. Tried to talk him out of it. Now he's gone.
I don't think there was anything you could have done.
There was. Not to leave him. And we left him. Told you.
I am the cause of few people dying. You haven't killed. You haven't
this
killed
my
a single
fault?
person.
No.
Everything I've tried to do good has backfired.
Sky is coming up behind you.
Move out of the way.
You are not cutting to him. He did nothing.
I don't care.
He's gonna pay.
This is gonna make me feel better.
Ross, run. The fact is, think about it. Ross actually.
You're defending him now? Really?
The fact is, he didn't do anything wrong with this one.
I don't care. I honestly don't.
You may choose violence, but it's not the answer here.
Sorry.
Click. What is the answer?
What,
Your one decision was to leave Mark alone.
think about it. Did he do anything wrong here? Was that his cause, his death? No.
Are you kidding?
Think about it.
It wasn't his cause of death, by all means.
It's the actions of me and you that caused Vito's death, which caused Mark to also jump, because his brother was unfairly killed.
Well, that's my point. Why on earth did we leave him alone?
The fact that he would have jumped, he wouldn't let me get closer, he would have already jumped.
No,
No.
Johnny.
You're defending him?
He did nothing wrong.
If you blame him, you have to blame me too.
The actions he did, his actions didn't cause any deaths. He may have tortured people, but he hasn't caused any deaths. That was our actions in total.
Can I
The
point
actions
out what he did, though? You're going back on what you said from the very beginning, and you're defending him.
The fact is, we are the cause that Vito is dead. We killed an innocent man.
I don't care! The fact of the matter is, you're protecting the guy you swore from the very beginning was the problem.
Because we are at fault, not him. None of this is his fault. He did not do anything to Mark to make him jump. That was my actions and your...
It should have been us on that ledge.
You're already dead, but I am alive. And I hate myself now. I am the cause of his death. He hates me. I tried to kill Sky. I killed his brother unfairly. That is what happened. You can go, Ross. You did nothing wrong. Say what you want.
What are you gonna do now?
Oh, I don't know anymore. It's not gonna stay near them, that's for sure. I'm done helping people. I made a mistake. I made a horrible mistake. And that was trusting friends I thought I had.
Click should pay for what he's done.
I don't care. Honestly, if he steps in front of me again, I'm stabbing him. I'm tired of holding back. I'm tired of giving people chances. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you, I debated about stabbing you. But,
Oh,
honestly, I kinda respect you. Because you're still here.
thanks, I guess.
Sky can't know about any of this.
Are you going to bring him back?
Yeah, well, I don't know how to. But I want to keep him far enough away from people where, you know.
We should go to Shadow. He might know how.
Maybe. Talk to him another time. Sky home.
Shadow?
Open up. Sorry, shit.
Coming. I'm coming from my office.
No, up here.
I'm joking, I'm from the docks.
No.
Is this about the secret thing again?
Yes. It's all about the secrets.
Why can't
Hi.
you just, you know, come from
Mark
somewhere else?
jumped.
Huh?
Mark, he jumped.
Oh.
Tried to
No one died?
Tried to save
No,
him,
I
but
was
that's
kind
not
of
ability.
expecting it. I was kind of expecting it.
Yeah. Look, I'm gonna need your help with something.
Yeah,
Suki
sure.
wants you,
I'm not going
Leave.
Damn. Why do I keep...
and I need you.
Leave.
I need to make
I'm
a
not
door.
leaving. I'm coming
You
with
really
you.
should put like a metal door
You're not coming
Yes.
anywhere near me.
Wait,
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Johnny, we can go to in my office.
I want you to bring me to the prison.
See you later, Dean.
In that case, this way.
Don't fall again.
Yeah. Something is happening. Sides are turning.
Oi.
And I think look, I know I don't know all about you, but I am fairly aware that, you know, you prefer to keep peace, right?
Well, yes.
Do you know what a war is?
A what?
A war.
A war, yes. It's between two opposite sides that's gonna fight.
Fighting for something.
Yes.
Both thinking they're right. Well, this is what I'm suggesting. The fact of the matter is, what happened moments ago is baffling, in the sense that both Click and Suki just defended Raz.
Wait,
Like,
weren't you
shields
guys
up
going
and
to
some
fight?
swords.
Weren't you guys fighting him?
That's what I thought.
Uh,
Mark, I tried to defend Mark and protect him. Mark jumps off the edge. He's gone. So, and Click decided to let him go alone after I told him numerous times not to do that. He wouldn't let me follow him. And now Mark is dead. They also defended Raz. And I'm not okay with that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought I knew things about Suki, and I don't know any more as much, but
well, a lot has happened since you died.
I'm just saying what's gonna happen is, as I thought two sides were forming prior, now it's guaranteed that those two sides are forming. And
so there's going to be a war.
I mean, I didn't want to come to this because the people on the other side I cared about, and now I'm throwing that out the window. I gonna need help, and I'm coming to you first because honestly, you've been reliable thus far.
What kind of help?
I'm gonna need to help me fight. If you don't want to do it, I guess that's fine, but I want to have people backing me, and I trust you.
I can have you back, but I won't fight. Like, I don't want to fight you, but I fight everybody. But I can help you with stuff. I can help you with making things.
Equipment?
Yes, equipment, bases. I can help you with that.
Okay, I can do that. Is it brief for you? I don't know how long I'm gonna be here before you know. I guess Sky comes back, but within that time I want to prep. We're gonna. I don't. I'm just saying when it comes down to it, could you murder somebody if you had to?
Murder somebody?
Yes. If it means protecting everybody else.
I guess you're thinking about murdering Ross?
That, or I might have have to kill Click. Look, I know you're close to him, but
Well,
for
not
one,
really
he's
close.
defending Roz, and he's the cause of Mark's death. I admit to that, but he doesn't. Well, I mean, he does, but he wants to keep Roz alive, and that's just going to repeat everything all over again. And I'm not taking that risk.
What should we do? Well, first, I don't know about the time you have left, but I think you need to write a book about it.
Yeah, I plan on going back to Sky's house and leaving him a book.
Well, I would suggest not going back to there.
Why?
They will expect you to go there.
Yeah, but I don't know where else to put him.
You can put him near me.
Do you have a hiding spot or whatever?
It's me you're talking about. I have always hiding spots.
I might need to do something that is going to be something that's going to be very... It's going to be morally cruel. But I need you to keep Sky hidden. From Click, from Mark, well, Mark's gone, but from Roz.
Everybody but Mr. Diane or something?
Pretty much just to keep him hidden, whether he wants to stay here or not. What I'm basically asking you to do is keep him in prison until I come back, or maybe Vito. Vito might know what to do.
Well, wait.
Unless you have some experimentation about moving, controlling the dead of some kind, because then we could just get Vito to come out right now.
Well, problem is I was renovating my lab, so my equipment is down.
What is down?
My lab, my laboratory, like all my experiments are now down because I'm moving it. It is a secret I was making.
Well, I just came to you with this proposition right now. There's a lot of stuff we have to take care of, but for that matter, I need you to keep that in mind.
Yeah, well, you should go. I have a place far away from here that has some equipment set.
Save it for now. I don't plan on bouncing this off anybody until late. And this is kind of like a doomsday plan if things get worse. I don't think, Click and Suki will protect Roz if he does something bad. But if he does something bad with, manipulating them to think it's right, then I'm gonna need your help.
Yeah, okay.
We both know Click is unstable.
Yeah.
And I don't want to risk him killing somebody. I also don't want to kill Roz yet, but, when I figure it out...
Well, you mean kill. You can also say accident.
You want to accidentally kill Click.
No, accidentally kill Roz.
Well, I don't know how to kill Roz, that's the problem. I chopped his arms off, I straight up stabbed him to the chest numerous times. I made him like a pincushion at one point, and somehow he gets back up.
Well, you could say if you throw him into a black hole or a void, he technically doesn't die, but he cannot come back.
I have so many questions. One, what is a black hole? And two, where are we going to find one of those?
All the way down.
Maybe. Anyway, I'm gonna head back, make sure there ain't doing anything bad. That was weird. Okay, you got some cookie arm there.
Yeah. I think my arm needs some charge up.
Does that thing have wires?
Oh no, it's my keypad for making Rowan stop moving.
Oh, there's something I did have a question for you. That Sky kind of raised when he was here. I can see only bits and pieces, but So you can tell me about that bank? No, I'm just playing with you. I know what a battery is. I was born yesterday. Okay, well, I'll see you later.
Yeah, see you later. Bye.
Hi. You hosted to me? I'd not host if that was the case. I don't know why. That's really weird. Thanks for the host. The funny thing is, it's only when you've been hosting. Like, everybody else has hosted me, I've gotten the notification for. It's probably just Twitch being stupid. But thanks for the host, anyone's coming from Big Stream. My name's Taylor, I'm Sky on the RP, Vita RP, just watching. I do variety stuff, and there's amazing other people that we have on here. If you want to go see their perspective, exclamation mark SMP, it'll give you the link, and then, you know. I think you got that back pretty good. I think you said, I can't wait for Mark to go first. Oh! That's right, because Mark is dead now. Well, actually, I don't know if he's dead. He might be dead. Something seemed wrong about that. Anyway.
This way. He's in here. Wait at the door. Down here. Actually, can you come back here and drop in your your armor and your sword into that chest?
Oh, okay.
Just for safety reasons. Just the armor and the sword, nothing else. You can keep the rest.
Okay.
Okay, this way. Okay, go into the first and out the second.
Oh.
Here he is.
Guess he fell asleep.
Wake up.
Okay. It's okay.
Yeah, sleep. Probably. Make sure there's something. Hashtag justice for click. I mean, very tempted to. I'm not gonna lie, 'cause that'd be fun, but I think click just got off. So can't do anything about it. I don't think Johnny's in the right mindset to kill anybody right now. Everything's peaceful. You might be prepping stuff, but you know. I need to make boost for this guy. There you go. Put this back in there now. I probably should make one extra shield just in case. Gosh dang, is it? Okay, there we go. It's wood. Iron. Go back in there. Okay. Leave this back here for this guy. There you go. Anyway. I don't know how much time we got left with Johnny, so let's make it well last. Better go talk to Suki again. Suki, are you still here? She made me laugh. Make that I am thinking about community emotes. Click, would you be okay if I use your character as an emote? That's just like justice for click and has like a stamp on it or whatever. I made one for Johnny, I'm thinking of doing one for Sky, but would you care? Because I know it's your character and I don't want to take that from you. I think that'd be fun and interesting. Also, I don't know what you mean by just for click. The fact of the matter, click's not on. You can't do anything with that. Also, I'm gonna be really honest. I didn't know Click or Mark was planning that death, or Vito was planning that death 100%. I straight up thought that Mark was gonna go for a while. I'm gonna be honest. It kind of took me off guard when they jumped. This was really good storytelling. Not gonna lie. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think Mark could have got a bit more out with Sky, but you know. Hello.
Johnny?
Yeah. I wanted to stop by really quick. I did some thinking. Defend Roz for whatever I don't care anymore. But Click's right. I think Click needs to die.
What? No.
I'm sorry, Suki, but he's defending a murderer. He let Mark die after I told him we need to follow numerous times.
Then I'm to blame too.
For what? What are you to blame for? Why do you always gotta put blame on yourself?
Because I'm the one that insisted you come with me.
But I was insistent. You didn't get into that part because the only reason why you said that is because you saw me and Click arguing. I don't know why you need to be a part of that. You had no control over that. Click was going to be persistent one way or the other. And Mark was going to either become Vito or jump.
And you think Click had any control over that either?
We could have stopped him! I told him numerous times, let's follow Mark and Roz, and we could have done something. Maybe if we just followed. I'm sorry, but no offense, Click is the result of two people dying. And the fact of the matter is he admits to both of them. And I don't...
Ronnie? Who swung the sword to kill Vito?
I did. But you don't see me physically standing here. In my own body. I paid that toll, and the only reason why I'm back here is because of him. I knew what I did wrong. And the death, even though it was painful and hard to listen and see, I deserve that death. For everything I did.
You didn't.
Suki, I hurt a lot of people. When I told you that numerous times when I was alive, I wasn't just saying because of you and Edmund and a couple of us. I was saying that because when I first woke up here, I did some cruel things. I don't know if I told you this, but I made deals with Roz and Vito. And that cat-eared person, whatever the heck his name was. I made deals with those bad people. Because I thought, I could get whatever I want as long as I made deals with them. And I was horribly wrong. Did you know I planned to agree to make a deal with getting Goldenheart killed?
What?
I made a deal with Mark, or not Mark, with Vito to take out Goldenheart when Vito came back because he was very annoyed that Goldenheart killed him. I made that deal because I was worried if Goldenheart was just so unstable, I made deals with people. I was a horrible person and still am a horrible person. Also, what do you mean say what actually happened? That's what happened. We made a deal to kill Goldenheart. What do you want me else to say, Vito? I don't understand.
You're not a horrible person. You've done horrible things, but...
I've done horrible things to do things. And some of them, yes, were to protect you. Which you could argue is a good thing. But... At the end of the day, there's still horrible things. I shouldn't be here. I don't want to be here. I'm even tempted to do the fact of the matter is I don't want Edmund to even see me. If anything, I'll just emotionally scar him.
I can't deny that seeing you is hurting me.
Everything I'm saying is probably hurting me right now. Look, I had hopes. I talked to Mark before he jumped. I tried to talk to him about, that he could be better. I wanted to make him better than me, better than Vito, better than anyone. I caused Vito. And I'm taking that blame. Heck, if I didn't say anything and try to stop him, he'd be dead. Also, just to confirm, I told you about the whole experimentation thing, about experimenting on Vito and all that, right?
I learned about it.
Yeah, but I told you and confirmed for you, correct?
Yes.
Okay, sorry, let me take care of something in my head really quick. See, Vito, I told her about the experimenting stuff. What more do you need? Jesus. I the character has physically said it numerous times. I don't know what else you need, man. Jeebus. Anyway, sorry, I had to take care of something in my head. What I was saying is, it's my fault. And I'm beginning to think what we did was a mistake. Because when I thought you said, I was a good person doing the right thing, I thought that was because I was murdering people that were bad. And you were happy about that. And then today changed in the sense that you defended someone that I don't even trust. Well, okay, to be fair, I don't trust a lot of people, but my point is you defended Roz. Roz, the same man you threatened me to murder numerous times over.
I wasn't in my right mind.
I'm not going to control you or make decisions, but I said this to Shadow. A line's forming, and I don't know what side you're going to be on, but I'm not defending Roz. And at this rate, I might even defend Click. But I don't know if I can defend you.
I think you should go.
Yeah, well, I'm getting tired, which means he might be back, and you're going to need to explain what happened to Mark. Unless you want me to tell him in a book, which that might not go over so well.
I'll tell him.
Okay, well, I'll see you. His body might be back to this portal. I don't know.
I did.
What do you need, goddamn RP? Bruh, Vito, I think you need to watch the VOD, my dude. Because all this talk about experimentation happened, prior. To you getting on. Johnny's character was locked in the cage, and he admitted to both Suki and, Suki and Click that what he did was wrong. He physically said it. He's even told your character, I don't know how much more you need, man. What, I don't want, I physically, out of character, hold up.
Out of character, I physically don't know what you mean. Physically tell me. Show me the signs? Show me the signs? The signs. You mean by your dead body? I don't understand why you jumped. Oh, that's kind of a... I mean, I get why. It's a good storytelling point, but, like, I'm very confused. Show me the signs. Oh, God. No! Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Please live. Oh!
They're coming! Lock the doors!
Right as that happened. Oh, the bed is broken. Why? Why must there be slimes? Damn it. Oh, I just got botched right off the edge. Oh, God. Damn it. I just got yeeted. Like, actually just, IRL knocked out right as that happened. God dang it. My stuff is probably... Well, I think that wasn't carrying that much, so I'm not too worried about it. I can remake that stuff. Oh. Well, I mean, I could qualify as that as Johnny getting knocked out and then bring somebody else back. Justice for Vito / Mark. Do you want me to bring Vito back? Is that what you're asking? I don't understand. Click, you're next. I don't think click might be next. That almost happened to me earlier. Yeah. Getting botched off the side. You missed Suki said as you left. Yep. I did. That was a choice though. It was a choice that was made. I'm probably gonna try and stay on for a couple other people that said they might hop on today. I don't know if they actually, let me check Discord, because if they change their mind I'll hop off, but I'm gonna try and stay on to get people. If that's the case, I'm gonna bounce really quick. Sorry, I sent just somebody a message. My stuff is probably despawned at this point, right? Gosh dang it. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go back then. I just love slimes. 10 out of 10. Nice weather we're having. Gosh dang it, Zeph. I got RP with Zeph for a bit. I have to go eat. Okay, thanks Suki for stopping by. Where's my shit? Oh, did it all go in lava? No, it didn't. Thank God. Put that back on. Get rid of these, 'cause I don't really need these blocks anymore. Oh. I don't know, why not? I mean, I don't think Atlan's ever really talked to Johnny. I thought, why not RP? I don't know where you are though, so it's fine if you don't want to. But, you know. Damn. Well, I guess we go to bed, right? Wake up as somebody new. Or somebody old, who knows? I can never tell, smiley face, because, you know, the story is Apex Twisted. Oh, also, I never get to thank Suki for the raid. But, see, Beak, that's what I was talking about. I don't know if Beak's still watching, but he hosted to me earlier, and it didn't show the host. But, again, someone like Suki who just raided. Yeah, that's true. Exactly. That's kind of what I want to RP it. what I was gonna say is that for one beak, see that's how it happened. Also, thank you people for coming in from Suki's stream. I'm Halos. I do the character Sky and Johnny. RP wise, I was gonna say. I do the things, I do the ditties. If you want to know more about Suki, for those who are my viewers, just like I said before, I can do ! SMP and it shows the Discord, and there's a link to all the creators such as Suki Eldrea. You can go check her stuff and all the other creators on that Discord. 100% highly recommend go do it. They're really amazing people. Anyway, I could work on the stable, but I don't think Johnny would do that. So I'm just gonna chill for a bit. Wait for this Discord message, and depending if I get an answer on this Discord message, depends if I end the stream here, because I got stuff to do. I gotta get my food ready, because I gotta go stream later. Hold up. Give me 1 second, chat. Depends if I get this message or not. Yeah, so never mind. This person just called off. So we're gonna call it here, chat. We're gonna have Mr. Johnny take a rest, and who knows who will wake up on the next stream, because I'm just a troll like that, and I like to leave things on a cliffhanger. Ooh, spooky. Anyway, so how's it going in how's it going here? I have no clue. I don't know what Vito or anybody is saying, in the sense that everyone keeps saying hashtag justice for click, and then Vito's yelling at me about telling, you know, Suki about what happened with Vito. But it's like, I don't know exactly what part he wants me to talk about. Like, I've talked about it numerous times over, and it's just confusing me. So that's what's happening here. I'm actually about to end, in the sense that, like, there's really nothing else to RP for today. The person I was kind of hoping that'd be on isn't going to hop on, so, you know, there's that. I don't see a reason to, you know, try and RP something that isn't going to show up. But I think we made a lot of progress today. A lot of characters developed. I was actually very surprised. I didn't think Mark was going to die. Yeah, join the VC. I'll join off. Let me finish stream really quick. For those who are watching this on Twitch, stay tuned. I'm probably going to host a frame, but I'm also going to probably stream later tonight on a game. Everyone's in VC except, okay, I'll get there, guys. Relax, I'm getting there. So for later tonight, I'll be streaming that. Once again, if you guys are probably wondering where you can find all these amazing people who are typing in chat right now, who are most of the characters of this, it's !SMP. That's going to change in the nearby future, because I'm about to change it to be RP, so it says the right name and everything. But look forward to that, because it's coming. Keep your eyes open for that. The next episode should be, I haven't scheduled it. It should be next week sometime. I don't know exactly when. I'll probably have to see who's doing what, and then we'll get back into that. However, with that being said, all the support you guys, whether it's the, you know, the characters or, you know, the people that watch my stream, you guys are amazing. And I hope that we can keep this story going. I really like where it's headed, in the sense that, you know, there's more stuff. Just like Suki Eldrea did there. There's the link. Go check out the creators. Go meet the people on the Discord. They're amazing people. A lot of them are on VC right now. So if you are a viewer watching this and you want to know more about it, go on there. Talk to them. They're great people. I don't know how many times I have to say this already. Like, you know, viewers, there's people in there that are amazing. And you know what? I would put my foot down to say that if you're not over there by now, in the time I've given you to get into the Discord and talk to these amazing people who play these characters, then I'm disappointed in you. How dare you? The disrespect. Anyway, no, I'm just playing. But with that being said, if you guys are watching this on Twitch, stay tuned. I'm hosting a friend. But if you're watching this on YouTube, kill like button, subscribe, come on Spartan a day. Halos out. Bye. Sorry, one last thing. Maybe not Seth. Seth can be a bit weird sometimes. Okay, bye.